Oh, oh, one second. 1 second. Have an idea. Let's see here. Hmm? Let's see here. I need to. Where is it? Stream info. Hmm. Alright, that should be good. That should be good. Alright. Now we just need to take this here. Doom ba doom ba doom ba doom. Alright. Now all we need to do is make a few going live posts. Few posts, few posties, McFlosties, Wozy, Kaposies. Just a few. Just a few. Alright. Alright. We're technically like 8 minutes early for starting stream, but well, who's gonna notice? Who's gonna notice if we just start a few minutes? Who's going to complain about such things, really? You think about it. I feel like I'm hallucinating. Every time I fucking look over to chat, I see it's moving, but no one's actually saying anything. It's confusing the hell out of me. Alright. We need to game capture on, starting soon off. Enter facility. Let's go. Valentine time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, 1 second. Wait. Wait. There we go. There we go. Come on. Alright. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. What fucking situation did I leave the game in? What the fuck? I don't remember leaving the game in the state where I'm dying of hunger, I'm dying of thirst, and I'm also dying of exhaustion. What the hell? Oh god. What the fuck happened? Alright, well, before we get bored by a fish in today's episode, we're probably gonna have to fucking handle this shit at least. Come on. Oop. Up and at 'em. Let's just sleep real quick, and we're going to hoop, hop, hoop, 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 fuck, shit, fuck. Alright, we're good, we're good. Hello, love. Alright, we should probably also build a, we should probably build an actual bed. Because I don't think the bed that we have actually saves our save location. Or, it doesn't save our base as, like, an actual spawn location, I don't think. It's not a real bed. It's just a thing that you can sleep on, like a couch. That might sound like the same thing, and that's probably because it is, but gameplay-wise it isn't. Conceptually it is. One of those weird fucking video game nonsense things. Hey bud, here, why don't you eat? Yeah, there you go. Alright, let's try and refill our hunger real quick. I don't know what the fuck we were doing last time. I genuinely can't remember. But evidently what we were doing last time is fucking dying. Towards the end of the session at least. Oh god. Judging by the amount of rotting food, I'm going to go ahead and assume that I made a mistake, because there's a thing you can do, if you see when I pause, right, it says multiplayer game, not paused. A lot of times that I end stream, I tend to just, like, end and then go raid someone, and then I hang out in their stream, and I tend to forget that I leave the game running. So what probably ended up happening is I probably ended up leaving the game running for like a couple hours or something, without realizing it before I closed it. Which is why we come back to just being half fucking done. I don't know where I died though last time. Yeah, fuck. We're gonna have to figure that out. gonna be an adventure, that's for sure. All right, what do we got? Oh, that's wrong menu. All right, so today we get eaten. Carrot. Pumpkin. Nope. Today we get eaten by fish. By fish. And it's going to suck, and it's going to suck terribly, but we're gonna do it anyway, even though it sucks, even though it's terrible. We're also probably gonna need some new armor. Honestly, it might sound a bit odd, but we're gonna need just a absolute fuckload of things before we can realistically progress. Just because the fish itself is a giant fucking inconvenience. Okay, so we need jailbroken CPU. That's gonna be a pain. Jailbroken CPU. We're also gonna need more optic lenses. And optic lenses were from... What were the optic lenses from? I think you get optic lenses from... let's just be safe. Let's be safe. I think it's... I'm pretty sure solder is how we get circuits. Fiber optics, right? Solder into fiber optics. So I think what we need is... I think diodes. Yeah, let's just take the diodes just to be safe. I really need to have memorized this shit by this point, but I haven't. We're going to take some diodes. We're going to take... What else are we going to take? We're going to take a fishing rod. Might seem a little random, but we're taking it anyway. We're going to take... What else is an item that we can trade to the blacksmith? It would be... fundamentally... Where the fuck is it? I know it's one of these. We should also equip the hammer for a moment. It would be not a battery charger, I don't think. I think it was... Why can I not remember what the item is I'm looking for? Why am I fucking insane? Let's dismantle this pocket watch real quick as well, actually. I think what I'm looking for is hose. Reinforced hose. Okay, let me just go and repair all of the broken shit around here. Smack. No. Smack. Smack. Just real quick. Real quick smack smacks. This is all fine. This barrel's fine. Stove's fine. You're all fine. Okay. I guess there's less broken than I expected. Whatever. I'm gonna put the hammer in the hazard crate just so I don't lose track of it. Anyway, we're going to want reinforced hose. Not reinforced. Reinforced. Yes, there we go. Fuck, we need steel cable. Alright. Alright. Let's just go hit up the train real quick. Because we're gonna need 2 teleportation devices. We're gonna need one for our current base, so we can get back home easy, just in case something happens. And we're gonna need one for another crafting table. Not the one we currently have in Hydro. Not that one, but the other one that we're going to put in Hydro. When we get bored by a fish, or to minimize the opportunities for a fish to bore us, specifically, is what we're going to want to do. Actually, is today even Friday? Am I supposed to be streaming today? Today is Friday. I am supposed to be streaming today. Also, I don't know if... let me just check real quick. And... okay, cool. Okay, cool. So it seems chat overlay still isn't working. And at this point I'm getting kind of annoyed, because I've set it up on 2 separate occasions. I've set it up twice now. And it just seems to not work, ever.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah, it was reinforced toes, okay.
I think.
Ooh, military electronics. I didn't realize I could just trade in military. 1 second. I think I know where I can get some military electronics really quickly. Hey, do you have any military electronics? You do have military electronics. How lovely. I think there should be a guy in here. No? Huh.
I should probably locate a restroom.
Well, if you're not there, then there should be one. There should be a few of you up here. Let me just test to make sure I didn't fuck up TTS as well. His stream elements has been a bit unreliable as a service, I must say.
Testeroni.
Nope, okay, TTS works. TTS itself is fine. It's just specifically the chat overlay that I'm having trouble with. And I don't know why. I don't know why it doesn't want to work for me. But it doesn't. Let me just go and open this shortcut real quick. Just, I don't really technically need it, I don't think, but I just like having access to things. Hey, bud. Please don't mind me. I'm just gonna scoot on by, and I am not wearing radiation resistant suit. I'm gonna die in cancer in about 5 seconds here, so let's just get the fuck out of here. Really quickly, really quicker, fast, speed of fast, let's go, thank you. Do we have any radiation meds? No, we don't. Okay, cool. Cool. I didn't want any anyway, so that's fine. Alright. Give me steel cable.
Yeah, you good.
Thank you. Alright, now we can head back to base. And we can build our ship. Then we're gonna need some jailbroken CPUs so we can make our teleporters. Which will be a little bit of a pain, but we can do it. I believe in us. And then what else will we need? We're also going to need we're gonna need a crafting table. We're gonna need 2 teleporters. We're gonna need cold resistant armor as well. We're gonna need a lot of meds, but not too many meds. And I think that should be good, all things considered.
What do you seek?
Just for getting eaten, or not getting eaten by the Dark Water Beast. All things considered. Alright. Teleporter. Right. Point of that was to... Alright, I'm remembering now. Okay. First of all, let's go get some snacky poos. Make a stew. Yum. Let's go shit. Shit quick time event. Let's go. Dud. Let's see. Now we just need to go and get... How many extra hearts do we have, by the way, in the fridge? Because we're gonna need a few extra hearts for this. We have 3. We have enough extra hearts. Okay. Oh. Nope. Fuck. Do we get the long jump pack yet? I really want that backpack. It's my favorite backpack in the game, I'll be honest with you. I prefer it over the, whatchamacallit. I prefer it over the jetpack. Even though the jetpack technically has better mobility, it's less usable, just in general. It's more inconvenient than anything else. Let's reload our crossbow real quick. Very nice. Alright. Hey, forgot about our energy pistol. Alright. I should probably start. One of the inconveniences of streaming on Friday, Saturday, Sunday is that after Sunday, I then just have 4 days without touching stream, so I always... First day back is always just really fucking jarring, and I just have no fucking clue what I did last week. Alright. Trade. I would like 2 optic lenses, please. Thank you. Alright, now we go to the labs. And we're gonna have to go fight some robots. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass, but it'll be doable. And then after we fight our robots, we're going to need... Actually, I think we'll be good then, after we fight our robots. Oh, right, no, there is something else we need to do. We need to also go find Kylie. Kylie is important. Very important, Kylie. Also, I don't think I mentioned this on stream yet, but our next game is, without a doubt, going to be... Why do I have a corpse here? What the fuck? Yeah, I most definitely went AFK somewhere random, didn't I? Yeah, I'm gonna assume that's what happened. Anyway. Anyways. Oh boy. That. Okay, so teleporter will take. Okay, so I need 1 more. There we go. I can store all these items. Yeah, we're good. We are good to store all this random shit. I need to really sort my inventory more. Why do I have so many fucking hoses? What the shit? Alright, we need... I think we need more storage, actually, more than anything else right now. Let's just get some more wooden planks, so we can get another large storage crate. Where the fuck did I pick up a flashlight from? What? There we go. Right, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Now we can just throw this here. Good, good. And we're gonna want more ammo for our crossbow. Rebar bolt. We're gonna need more silver soon, it seems. But at least we have a decent enough amount of ammo to last us for a little bit. Alright. Let's go fight a robot. 2 robots, rather. Because it won't be very useful if we can teleport. If we can teleport to the the fucking fortress, but we can't teleport out of it, because then we'll just have to deal with the Dark Water Beast again. Actually, now that I think about it, I wonder if it's possible to just bridge our way over the surface and not actually have to go down into the water at all. Because that'd be kind of funny, if that was just an option. Alright, let's just try and find ourselves some robots, shall we? I think there should be one up here. Yeah, there we go. I remember right. Come on. Motherfucker, do you see the giant robot here to kick our asses? Why are you fighting me? Do you see the robot? Kill the robot. That thing's gonna fucking kill both of us if you don't help. Okay, never mind. Where did they go? Oh, okay. There's more extras here than I remember there being. Damn, that motherfucker is tanking the robot. Holy shit. I'm kinda... The longer they're lasting, the more I'm concerned about whether I should be killing the robot or killing the Exor. Okay, never mind. The robot stole. Yeah, okay, these two genuinely helped a lot, though. That was absurd. Like, what the fuck? Alright. Keep cranking. Dude. Energy does not seem to be going out very fast. I'll just break the bodies. Then we can go from there. Alright. Yeah, if you look, I was thinking about doing it, but I ended up not leveling up fishing off stream. So we're just going to we're just gonna do it this way. Yeah. Next game we're streaming when we're done with Abiotic is most likely Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, which it'll be fun, but it'll also likely be like months. It will probably be like we'll be streaming that game for like
Dr. Yannick has taken another incredible leap.
I don't know, maybe like a year or two
some of the mathematics,
before we're done with it.
But the fact remains he appears to have instantiated a temporarily stable perforation, not just in space, but in time. There is no ethics committee that could advise us here. We are off the map.
Which by extension means we'll probably need to have like a day that we set up just for like random games, or we might have to start setting up events for like different activities, because you know I can't really be a variety streamer. Probably only ever stream one game for like years at a time, you know.
Enemy!
Hey bud. Yeah. How'd that go for you? One of the things I actually really like about Apocalypse difficulty is that, ironically, it ends up feeling more cozy sometimes, because the extra added enemy spawns ends up creating the situation where the enemies fight against each other more often than they do in lower difficulties. Oh, fuck. Which is kind of cool. Oh, they broke out. Okay, cool. Well then. Alright. Now from here... God, why am I moving so slowly? Oh, alright, heavy. Alright, so I still need one more robot, and I think the easiest one for me to get access to... Holy shit! I think the easiest one for me to get access to from here, relative, is probably either the one in Wildlife or the one in, the one next to the Darklands. So let's go to Wildlife, because that one will also give us an excuse to farm for a few capacitors, which will be nice. And I'm going to try and after stream find a different way to get a live chat working, because I don't know. Stream Elements just really does not seem to function for whatever reason when I try to enable a chat with it.
Power installations for today will be stopping momentarily. If you have any successes outside of containment, return them immediately. Have an efficient and effective evening.
Alright, I'm just gonna wait a minute for my stamina to recover. Actually, if I drink coffee, does it increase my stamina regen? That'd be really cool if it did. It actually kind of seems to. It does seem to be moving faster. Hello. Hello, all of you motherfuckers. Please distract the robot for me.
What?
Hey, bud. No, we're running together on this one. Wait, no. You can do that to NPCs? Wait, you can actually interrupt them from stealing people? That's actually hilarious. Come back, sir. Come back with that enemy. Okay, no, he's just gone. Come on. Come on. Nope. Oh, that's all of my charge gone. Cool. Okay, cool. Lovely. I see his flashlight. Does that mean he's... Hey, you're still here. That's cool. That's cool, bro. Alright. Let's, what can we do for inventory? Jailbroken CPU. Yeah. Let's just drink this other cup of coffee. There we go. And then we should be good from here. Yep. Oop. Actually, wait, did I actually send my post on, I get distracted sometimes. Yeah, no, I sent it. Okay, cool. Cool. Wait, let's tab back. There we go. Nope, no, wrong Twitch tab. There we go. Thanks, Wisebot. Oh, God. Thanks, Wisebot again. Damn. Motherfuckers just coming out of the woodwork to try and fucking screw me over with their nonsense, huh? Alright. Yeah! Okay, I nearly died there, and that would have been really embarrassing as a way to go. I'll be honest. Alright. Alright. Where's my... Yeah, there we go. Cool, 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 cool. That didn't happen, alright? Let's just agree. That didn't happen. Let's just not worry about that, alright? Oh, yeah, no. No, 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 no. Sir, you're not. You're not ready for me. You're too basic at this point. I'm sorry. I may have fallen low to be killed by a goddamn electropets, but I haven't fallen that low. I haven't gotten to that point yet, fortunately. I should probably capture some will-o-wisps at some point. I do need those. Alright. Shoo-ba-doo, ba-doo-da-doo. Da-dee-da. How the fuck are you still alive? What? How are you both still alive? Yeah. Have fun with your grenade. You're bleeding. I'm not even gonna waste the ammo. Actually, how did you heal your own bleeding? That's actually kind of impressive. Good job, dude. Good job. Like, it means you die from a pickaxe to the face that's on fire instead of, you know, quietly bleeding out. But, you know, if you go to Valhalla, that's probably a lot cooler. Quietly bleeding out is a way less interesting story than I got fucking skull fucked to death by a flaming pickaxe. Let's just not bother with the tram. Let's just not bother with it. Actually, no, let's bother. I just realized how slow I'm fucking moving. Alright, now let's play the... Can we remember which fucking direction base is?
Alert.
Crafting bench is that way, so I guess that's the direction we want to go.
Failure. Please make your way to defense sector by any means available.
Let's see.
Have an efficient and effective day.
Yeah, man. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Whew. I also really need to start clipping. I keep saying that I'm gonna do it, and I keep not doing it, just because I hate the sound of my own voice, but I really gotta start doing it soon. It's not really something I can keep passing on. Just one of those things. Alright. Back to base we go. Lovely. Now, from here, I think we're about good to go back to Hydro. About good. Why is... Fuck. There we go. do I have anything I can drink? I guess... Yeah, I don't really have anything I can drop, do I? All these items are really, really important, except for this wooden plank here, I guess. Yeah, I'll drop the wooden planks. Alright. Alright. How the fuck has it already been 40 minutes? We barely started or done anything. Oh, right, because I went into going live like 20 minutes early. Oops, daisy. Yeah, I guess a long going live does kind of artificially stretch out the length of a VOD. Alright. I need to throw this shit away. Real quick. Oh, I move so slow. Holy shit. No! Not fucking now. Fuck off. I got shit to do. God damn it. I'm busy. Hey son, I need you to spawn properly, thanks. Alright, let's go find out where our guests are hiding. There we go. That was easy. Alright. Slam that in. Good, good. Are you hungry, bud? Oh, you are hungry. What do we have here that I can feed you? I guess I can give you this milk sack. Because this is about to go bad. So we'll need to get rid of this anyway. There we go. We can just distill this and then it should be just stay good in the machine until it's ready. I wonder if that's how that works. Until I actually bottle it, it doesn't actually age. It should work that way, if I understand how this game works properly. But I might just not understand how the game works. I might be screwing myself over by doing this. Only one would find out. Alright. Alright. So we want, let's see. We have Cascade Gauntlets, Void Pack. Void Pack has really high storage capacity, which is nice. We don't seem to have access to the research pack we could make. The research pack is really good. But we don't seem to have access to the fucking Winter Arbor wants us to build... Okay, fine. Fine. Let me see how it is. Alright, let's look at bench upgrades. What can we... Yeah, let's get the healing device. And then we can... Let's see. It was teleporter, yes. Cool. So we're gonna want 2 of these. And then we make 2 of these. Oh, and that gets us the database terminal. I've actually been waiting for that recipe. It's actually like a really useful thing to make. Teleporter, jailbroken, air compressor, and carbon plating? Capacitor. There we go. 2 more jailbroken CPUs. Holy shit. Okay, that's gonna be real fucking expensive, huh? Yeah, it's gonna be real fucking expensive. Okay, we're not doing that just yet. We are absolutely not doing that one just yet. Okay. Security cards, no. But we can sync a teleporter. Person teleported. So we can't name this one. So we're gonna put this one. I guess we just keep this one on our hotbar. Oh, yeah. Let's just do that. And then we're gonna want to take some of this. Get rid of our fucking radiation poisoning. Put away our quantum glass. We're going to want, let's see. We're going to go into some real heavy combat. Real heavy combat in a minute. So we're going to want a few things. We're going to want a fair amount of ammo. And we don't have enough ammo, not for what we're going to be going up against. And we're going to want a fair amount of healing. That's not enough. And we're also going to want good cold resistance. So the halberd gives us +1, which is pretty decent. But the puffy coat gives us +2, which might be enough on its own, but we will need some merkweed. And some more shit there. Alright. Then what about upgrading our current armor? More merkweed. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it seems all of this shit really just wants us to go to hydro and just grind. Which I am honestly kind of fine with.
Getting thirsty.
Alright, here, let's just... Oh god. We are really burning through our hunger here. Let's just leave this here. Grab our snackies. I've already burned through all of our soup. Huh. Alright. Let's go do train real quick, just because we need a lot more carbon. We need a lot more carbon. So much grinding. We're being very productive, but it also feels like a lot of busy work. I'm not really sure how to feel about it. Yeah, I guess it's worth it. I was debating whether it was really necessary to go around, but I think it's still faster than if I run there. It's kind of weird that of the 4 trams in the lobby, 2 of them go to manufacturing. And only 2 of them go to any other sectors. Feels kind of weird, I'll be honest. Alright. Jeez. Wisebot is really... We are getting so many bots. Hey, bud. Don't actually care, I'll be honest with you.
The auto system should have been failsafe. These systems broke.
Let's just slam through this real quick. Hey, bud. Military electronics, 9mm. Don't need the helmet. Do not need that. Alright. Do we have... Where the fuck did you come from? What? I have never seen that guy leave his one little corner before. That's wild. That's honestly fucking insane. I'll be honest with you, me. The literal most unexpected thing I've ever seen in this game. Alright. What? Blip. Alright. Now we zoom in. Oop, oop, oop. Yeah, let's get some more sconces while we're here too. Hello. Don't mind me. Don't mind the random scuba diver with a pickaxe. It's kind of weird now that I think about it, but... Oh yeah, and I also got my weird dog. Also something like that. Nope. I'm just here for the silver. Don't mind me. Hey, bud. That's one dip. Why did we run through the toxic waste? I'm just gonna close the door. How about that? I don't think they actually have a counter to me just closing the door in their face. That's kind of fun. Oh, yeah, no, their counter was just to... Hey, good luck fighting a dog. Have fun with that. No. Come on, pup, you can do it. You can do it. Come on. Good job. What? What? Radio Pack's a good one. That one actually drops leather.
Your science will not save you.
I find it really funny that his line is, "Your science will not save you," as he gets fucking violently skull-fucked by a flaming pickaxe. It's like... There's no real part of this equation that involves being saved by science. This is just physical violence, you know? And we're good. Let's head home with our 11 silver. Ooh, fancy. And then we just need to trade this in, and we can get ourselves some very nice, very lovely, very not horrifically cursed carbon. And we can use that for... Wait, why the fuck was I getting carbon for again? I actually can't remember. It was, oh, fuck. We were going for carbon for something. I think it was... I actually can't remember, fuck. If I look at my crafting... Snow pants? No, wouldn't be that. It's last in this tab, so it probably has something to do with armor. Oh well. Even if I don't remember right now, I do just need fuckloads of carbon just in general, so I'm not going to complain about this. Oh right, weapon repairs. Just looked at my pickaxe, it's half broken carbon. Right. Alright, so from here, we just need to head up. And it should be right around this corner. There it is. Wow, I'm almost starting to remember the layout of this place. Almost. Drop. Thank you. Oh yeah, we just press this button. This is so convenient. Why do I not use this more often? We're gonna need, I think, a few more bandages as well while we're at this. I don't believe 4 will be enough for me. Yeah, let's just swap this for a full stack. And then we're gonna go and we're gonna get ourselves... Yeah, that's fine. 3 more syringes. A splint. 1 splint should be enough. And then... what else? I guess we should probably just dismantle that real quick. And then we swap out this. Shoop-a-doo. And because we need to light up more of our base. So you set up around here. So that should be around here, yeah? Yeah, about right. And then we have 1 here. Very nice. No, that's a little too light, or too high rather. Yeah, a little too high. So we set it up there, and then there. And then we set up 1 here. Yeah, we set up 1 here. How about that? And we have decent internal lighting now. And then just for the sake of convenience, 1 here. Just to keep it from being too dark. And then over yonder. We have 3 left, so we're going to set up 1 right here, 1 right here, and 1 right here. Lovely. Alright. Now, we can repair a ship. Also, I forgot to make a bed. Fuck. Accidentally. There we go. Yeah, okay. Let's see. There's something else I need. Oh yeah, mud grenades. We're gonna need a lot of mud grenades for this shit. Yeah, 11 should be enough. Maybe. So we're not immediately going... We're going back to Hydra after this, but we're not immediately going to go swim. Because we're going to need... we're gonna need some Merkweed, and we're gonna need some Transformers. So we're gonna need to get ourselves some access to some higher level shit. First and foremost. So let's start with, let's see. Let's put this down here. Nope. Fucking jumped out of my goddamn skin and thought Marion was the goddamn lag for a moment. Ah, fuck. Alright, what notifications am I getting here? Dr. Hall says there could be a portal inside the neutrino detector, a way out of here, underwater, and I don't have gills. Alright. So first things first. We're gonna need to raid further into the facility. Hopefully the sniper's still dead. Hopefully. Or rather than being dead, what I'm hoping for is that they tried to respawn, but they couldn't because my crafting table was in the way. Speaking of, I need to craft a crafting table before we go underwater. Or before we go underwater with the intention of actually dealing with the fucking bullshit down there. There we go. Oop. Oop. Okay, that's slightly awkward. Yep. Alright. From here, we just need to head around over here. Here. And then down. Oop. Where is it? There we go. Fuck! Alright, let's just book it. Let's just book it. What level is this? This is level 5. Cool. Cool. I love level 5. Level 5 is great. Level 5 is amazing. Hey, bud. You should, listen, neither of us need to be here right now. Lodestone fragment. Okay, I'm not abandoning 2 fucking lodestone fragments. Alright, so that's a sniper. Okay, so, what the fuck is that? Hey, bud.
It would seem that IS-023 is quite averse to the high-energy EM spectrum. Coming from Antiverse 42, I'm aware it may become too large to contain. Dr. Feldman suggested releasing it to the hydroplant reservoir. I often struggle to know when that man is serious. Anyone who would do that should not be allowed anywhere near this facility or its erudite accomplishments.
Okay, so we have a sniper, and we have a giant-ass fucking Exor. That's fun. Oh, cool. Okay. Zombies, cool. I'm gonna close the door real quick. No idea where that fucking Exor went, but I think I blew them off of the ledge. You're hungry? Okay, one sec, bud. One sec, honey. There we go. see. What is this deconstruct into? Just plastic? Okay. I forgot to actually repair my pickaxe after going through all the trouble of it getting pickaxe repairing equipment. Whoopsie daisy. That's not good. I hear the lake, but I don't see the lake, and that's worse. Okay, the lake is over there, it seems. Up we go. Ignore the radiation poisoning. It's always weird to me how those things just like randomly decide to live in like the most obscure fucking corners of the map for no fucking reason. Dog photo. Oh, look at the weird dog. So this is if you, I don't know if you guys remember, but I mentioned before that if you release the dog from containment, you get this shit happening. Just weird dog pictures would show up. It's actually a picture of something else, but it looks like a dog to our mortal minds. Odd contraption. Ooh. Oh, I think this might be how we open up the new homeworld. That's cool. That's nifty. Okay, so we're gonna need a neutrino mapper for that. That's cool. And from here, I think it's... Oh, I see. I think I found the rebar. Yeah, okay. Yeah, and then this leads us over here to the underground area we were in before. Okay, cool. Cool. And if I recall, I still will not be able to open this door, right? Because I need level 5 security clearance. Okay. Just making sure I remember. Weird. Alright, so we wanted to actually come here anyway. And we wanted to come here specifically to do a little hidden subquest. Wow. Don't worry, it is perfectly safe down here as long as you don't drown. Which is technically the same that can be said of anywhere, I guess, now that I think about it. Everywhere is safe as long as you don't drown. As long as you specifically do not drown, anywhere in the world is safe. So I am a little confused because it seems I don't fucking remember how we progress. Okay, so we start here. And we can't go this way. So what way do we go? Oh, I think I know the issue. Or I think oh wait, no. It's here, isn't it? Yeah, there we go. All right. fact that it said inventory full makes you a little suspicious. I'm just gonna drop this real quick. Oh, money. Yeah, sure. Alright, now from here. So yeah, if you hear that, like, distant glip gloop beeping, that's the, dark water beast in the water with us trying to echolocate to figure out where we are so it can fucking eat our bone marrow. Isn't that nice to think about? I went in a circle. Alright, I'm just gonna try and do this without relying on night vision, because I don't think the night vision is actually helping me see at all. If I recall, yeah, it's right here.
Is someone there?
Hey, Kylie, how you doing? Black dog.
You're part of the research team. I'm sorry. I can't see much at all now. Whatever happened, it shut down most of the lab's sensors. There was shaking, then the water, and then nothing. I've been waiting for days, I think. Stuart, Dr. Wakeman, he was working to free me, but what happened to him? He was almost finished. Don't leave me here. Please. If you can complete the neural bridge, I can transfer to hardware. Finally. Dr. Wakeman said it was almost ready.
So yeah, this is an honestly kind of cool, well not kind of, it's a really cool quest line where we build this neural chip and we download Kylie's brain, or a copy of it, onto a hard drive, and then we have the option of later on in the game either saving Kylie by uploading a copy of her psyche onto a robot so that she can be autonomous, or we can download it onto a shield generator and have her just become like the best shield in the entire game.
It's dangerous. Stuart never pretended it wasn't. But if you leave me here, my chances are 0.
I have immense respect for Dr. Wakeman's achievements, but I'm concerned at the limits, or lack thereof, on his robotics research. As far as I can discern, Wakeman has been given carte blanche to pursue a machine consciousness program. He's a poor communicator at the best of times, but if I understand his recent mutterings, he has incorporated elements of IS-0142 into his new water bot. How he did this, and whether its conversational ability is a charming trick or something more enduring, well, I'm not convinced even Dr. Wakeman knows.
Yeah. Basically, when it comes to the notion of the whole how do I put this? When we hear the little bleep bloops from the water, the quieter and the more distant they sound, the better. The louder they are, the more prominent and echoey, the worse. By a lot. We do not want loud, echoey bleep bloops. Loud, echoey blip bloops means that the dark water beast is looking directly at us and is zeroing in on violently ripping us apart and eating us alive. Which is not great, I will admit. It is, you know, of all of the things that it could be, I would definitely say not great is one of the prominent options to pick in that situation. Alright, now let's just run past the waste again. And try to find some degree of progress. I don't know where all this random rebar keeps coming from, though. Okay. Now back up we go. Okay. Okay. Sniper seems to be very well aware of the fact that we exist. That's fun. I like snipers knowing where I am. Oh, that's not good.
A sip of water would suffice.
Hmm. Okay, so that takes 2 grenades to kill. That might seem decent, but 2 grenades to kill a basic enemy is not ideal, I will admit. I must confess, in fact. Let's see. Open the gate here. We open the door here. This doesn't go anywhere. This is just a dead end. Yeah. However, we can open up this. I'm trying to find exits, but I'm not really seeing anything. Alright, we need to open up some space. Let's drop the wooden planks. Let's drop the hoses. We already have way too much hose. Just way too fucking much. And let's just smash up this body, see what we can get from it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Vibrant extra arm, quill, heart. None of those items seem terribly important. Class 5 again. Great. I hear a sniper shooting at me still. Okay. So that takes class 5 again. Oh god. Well, I'm glad the sniper has terrible fucking aim, I can tell you that much. Why? God. Alright, let's just sneak in, see if we can... How many fucking electro-pests? I'm glad the sniper's helping us at least. It might seem a bit weird that I'm not just biting the bullet and fighting it, but... I just don't want to. That's my reasoning. I just don't want to. I don't really have a viable excuse not to. I'm just choosing not to. How the fuck did you get downed? You, of all fucking things, should not be getting downed. They must have picked a fight with a robot or some shit. Alright. Here we should be able to jump the fence. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, we're good, we're good. Oh, this is just the other side of where we were already. Okay. Oh, I think this is the, yeah, this is, oh, never mind, I'm not looking, never mind. Down there's the next area we're going to in Hydro, take my word for it, while I hide from sniper fire. We're gonna have to deal with the sniper later. Let's just go for it, why not? Fuck it. Fuck it, good ball. I don't, come on. Damn, we are stun locking the fuck out of this thing. Holy shit. Okay, never mind. I swear to you. The second you kill my dog, you fucking start throwing out the grenades now. Nope, 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 nope.
I'm feeling distinctly anhydrous.
Alright. I have a plan. The plan is, we pick up the dog. That's the plan. And we go back inside, and we close the door. Nope. That's not closing the door, that's opening the door in the opposite direction. We close the door. We run over here. We stand in the doorway. Okay. You seem a little confused. That's good. Come on, Doggo. Come on. Then I want you healing up, okay? Patch up. Yeah, good, good. Yeah, big heals, big heals. There we go. Yeah, there you go. We want the healing. The healing's good. Okay, so we don't really have much empty inventory space. Well, we don't have any fucking empty inventory space. But we're gonna have to kill this motherfucker at this point, I think. So let's just fucking. Oh, my leg's broken. That's fun. Where's my splint? Where's my splint? Motherfucker hit me once and broke my goddamn leg. Holy shit, we actually did it. Let's drop some plastic. Let's drop some tech scrap, some glue. This, some of that. We're gonna have to speed through this shit. Speed, fast. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna try to scrap it with the hammer. I don't know if I need to. Because normally when you cut up bodies, you use a sharp weapon, but I assume with a robot it doesn't really matter. Or maybe even blunt is better? I don't know. Ooh, transformer, we needed that. What can we drop? We can drop... Can't really... Oh, we'll drop the hydro plant. Nope. Okay, this sniper kind of sucks, I'll be honest. I hear all of these bullets whizzing by my head and just not hitting me. I think maybe it was a bit preemptive to be scared of it. They seem kind of useless.
Receptus!
Oh god, that was so loud. What the fuck?
Nova armor.
Hello, sir. Hello, sir. Let me just...
I will bring
There we go. Ooh, if I recall, there should be some items that we're looking for right around here. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Rotary pump. Do we need rotary pumps? I don't think we do. let's see. But if I recall, if we get up top here, there should be an item that we do need. Question is, how do we get up top? We just jump here. Okay. Wait for stamina to regen a bit so we don't get penalty. There we go. There it is. That's what I was looking for. And then this should give us... Oh, never mind. Yeah, power transformer is in coil winding. Okay, that gave us some technical shit that we needed. That is what we were looking for. And let's see. Order helmets. Yeah, let's just go. No, we're not fighting you. We will be, however, unlocking this door so we have an easier time getting in next time. And let's just throw some grenades in there. Okay, that did not work. Okay, please stop lighting the entire level on fire. Please. Pretty, please. Tomatoes on top. No, why tomatoes? Cherries on top. That's what you put on ice cream, not tomatoes. Though I say that, has anyone actually ever tried putting tomatoes on ice cream? Like maybe some cherry tomatoes? Like the really sweet, juicy ones. Some nice watery ice cream there. Tomato ice cream. Okay, let's... Okay. Mm-hmm. Sir, you are blowing up like everything in the level. And I need you to stop doing that. You're gonna hurt someone. I mean, I get that hurting someone is literally the point of what you're doing, but like... You know, hurt someone in a way that isn't, like, practical, is what I'm getting at. Alright, we got him. Cool. Alright. Then we got the door open. Lovely. Soil bag. We got all the good shit. All the good shit. Don't need Kevlar, but we need scanners. Let's see. Oh god, look at everything that he broke. Antiverse gems. All this precious loot. It's all just on the ground. Oh, I don't like this. The poor loot. Well, at the very least, though, we got just a fuckload of... Please don't tell me this is... Yeah, this is also level 5. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Let's just... We opened up a shortcut. We can get back here more easily in the future. Let's just get back to base. With our dead fucking robots. And Scootage. Alright. Let's put our shit away. also going to want to repair this shit and that. Stretch. Alright, we're gonna need to make some food. We desperately need food. Yeah, let's take some raw pest and just fry that up real quick. And what do we have that we can make with some of this pest that's going bad? I think we should be able to craft it with some, let's see, some rump and salt. Sure. Yeah, let's try some rump as well. And some salt. Salt. Some peas. Alright. So, this, 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 this. And then we put the cooking pot down, and we add peas and salt. Bland pea soup. Wow, that's appetizing. I love it when I make soup and it's just described as bland. Just, delicious, delicious bland food. Are you hungry, bud? There you go. Alright. I'm also thirsty, so let me just drink. Nice and tasty. Very good. Right. We take that. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Then one more rump for the go. One more rumpy dumpy. Alright. And we're gonna need, let's see. So we're gonna need to replace the grenades that we lost. I wasn't really planning on using them there. How do we not have any poop? We should have plenty of shit. I shit all the time. Yeah, there we go. Lots of shit. There we go. So then we take this. We make more grenades. Lovely. Incendiary grenades seem nice.
Anything you need?
But I do need more test tubes. So let's make some test tubes. So we can get more healing. Because we're gonna need that shit. Finish off the rest of our...
I should probably locate a rest room.
And then a few splints. Very nice. Alright. Let's just stuff our face with some splint. Oh. Our legs are fine already. That's weird. Could have sworn they were broken a second ago. Alright. Now we have some yummy yummies. And we can take this and put this down here. Some delicious bland soup. Yum. I love when my soup is just described canonically as being bland, and it's just kind of green, like in the most ambiguous sense of the word, just ambiguous green sludge. It's the most appetizing thing I've ever fucking seen in my life. Alright, I put some items away. We do. And we make sure to bring with us a few. What is it? Yeah, we need to make sure we bring with us a few wheat just in case. Just in case. Yeah, let me just double check to make sure I don't have it long. Oh, we do have it. Cool. Yeah, let's just build the long jump pack. Let's just go for it. Now this has the same capacity, but better weight reduction. Which means we can now put this in storage. Woo. So yeah, the long jump pack has a battery charge, and when you double jump with it, you just whoosh. And you can do your whoosh in any direction if you want. In fact, if I recall, you can do multiple whooshes. Yeah, you get three whooshes. Which means you can just kind of be like whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. And it just gives you, and then you break your legs when you land. That's the downside. The downside of free and accessible whooshing is, you gotta be careful you don't fucking break your kneecaps. But the long jump pack is so incredibly fucking useful. Ludicrously so. Also, I forgot to sleep. I needed to do that part. The part where I went to bed. That part's also important. Whoosh. 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 Yeah, you can upgrade the long jump pack into the jetpack, which lets you fly around, but getting the ability to fly around, well, really useful. Also means you don't have the, like, you don't get the convenience of just the, like, giant, quick, rapid boosts. Like, you basically gain general mobility, but you lose the, like, efficiency of combat mobility. Because it doesn't, you don't splutter around as quickly. You don't reposition with the same burst as you do when you have the long jump pack. Which is inconvenient to say the least. Alright. I'm curious. If I upgrade my carapace armor, I wonder if I'll get more cold resistance out of it. Hydro plant. So many fish in this game. Innumerable in quantity. Anyway. We just need to go and... So from here... we're still not, I don't think, quite ready to go fuck with the whatchamacallit. We're still not ready to go fuck with the Dark Water Beast. However, we do need to go down there really briefly. Just to get some merkweed. So I'm going to I hate this. Because, like, I know it's somewhere in the water. It can be high up, it can be down low, it can be way the fuck over there, it can be over here. But you can't see shit in this water. Look at how dirty this water is. And if I try and dive in, look at my visibility. I can't see shit. Like, it could be anywhere, and I would not be able to tell you. So we're just gonna have to, explore, very carefully, and just hope that the, sonar pings continue to be very distant and echoey, and never get loud and close. Because if they get loud and close, it probably means we're about to fucking die. Alright. Also, I wasn't really saying anything about it until this moment, but I have no idea what this fucking room is. I've never been here before. Huh. This is a shortcut? Oh. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Sure. Alright, let's try this again. I hate this. I hate this so much. Alright, let's just swim straight down. I swear, if I see the fucking top of the dark water beast when I start swimming down, I'm gonna lose my shit. Alright, so we're just looking for seaweed. And we're looking for not hearing the sounds of giant swimming leviathans. Seaweed. And we're looking to not encounter leviathans, and we're looking to not get vored by a giant fish. Okay. Don't be nighttime. Don't do that. I would greatly prefer for there to not be nighttime right now. That fucking spooked the shit out of me. It's this shit, yeah, sure. Alright. Decoy watch. Oh, I want that. Yes, please. Give me decoy watch. Sure. I heard something that sounded like movement, but I'm not sure whether that's because I found the Darkwater Beast or because the facility is just shaking again. But in any case, at the very least, I can say that the sounds are pretty distant. Also, I am running out of oxygen pretty quick, so we need to surface. And we are going to do that as soon as I get a few more items. Okay, let's... Oh, I just heard a ping. I just heard a ping. I do not like that I just heard a ping. Surface. Alright, I'm just gonna long jump back to where I started. I fucking swear, if I... It's... Holy shit. The thing I said I didn't want to have happen, where I fucking long jumped directly into its fucking mouth, I long jumped directly into its fucking ass. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. That was not good. That was its fucking ass. Let me just press a button real quick. There we go. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, I'm so lucky I didn't die. Oh, wow. I thought it was a lot further away from me than it actually was. I have learned, however, that nope, it was just right next to me. It was right next to me the entire time, and that's, boy, that's just so fun. That's so fun that it was just right there the entire time. It was just... That's good. I like that. I like the giant eldritch abomination being something that I nearly fucking ran directly into. Alright, let's go check our new recipe, shall we? Decoy. Creates a distracting hologram. Ooh. I like that. Okay, jailbroken. We're gonna need another jailbroken. What else are we gonna need for this? We're also gonna need another optic lens. Okay, so let's craft... Yeah, let's just take a moment to do anything other than going next to the Dark Water Beast again. So we're gonna need a reinforced hose. And let's just, for the sake of it, just go for 5. Just because... I don't want to have to keep making trips. For starters. And also because... Hey, bud. There you go. That was fucking terrifying, and I hated that. Ah, God. I cannot believe that we actually, like, the fact that we came upon it so close to shore and so close to the surface means that it was likely looking for where we started off. It likely pinged us, and I just didn't realize it. And it swam over to where we started that off. Because I did not see it when we first entered the water, and I did not hear the pings when we first entered the water. It took a minute. So it was likely searching for us, rather. That is horribly spoopy. I fucking hate that. I hate that so much. Alright. Also, we need way more ammo for our crossbow. We burned through that shit so quickly. Oh! Did we get a scare? Okay, so here's the thing, right? I was getting some merkweed, right? And I was grabbing a bunch of shit. I was down in the water. And I was like, oh, I'm out of oxygen. I'm gonna have to surface. So I surfaced, and I have the long jump pack. And I was like, we're a decent ways away from the shore, so I'm just gonna triple long jump from the surface of the water, and land like right next to the shore. So that should be fine. Triple long jump, slam into the water, and the Dark Water Beast was right next to me where I landed. Like, right next to me. I was, like, maybe 5 feet away from its tail. If I slightly changed position in midair, I would have been hit by the tail and paralyzed. If I went a second faster, I would have landed next to the head and it would have eaten me. I nearly got fucking obliterated there. I am so fucking lucky that I landed exactly where I did at the exact moment I did. Shit. Yeah, I need to, wait. Yeah. Whoops. Forgot a step. We need to go get a jailbroken sepia real quick. I really want to try out this, decoy watch. Also, how are you doing, Thunder? Yeah. Oh, irrational fear, yeah. Yeah, I found everyone... What's that fear called exactly? I think it's thalassophobia? Something like that? Yeah. Yeah. I got that too. There was, fuck, what's it called? There's this Canadian, TV show, it's called, like, Fear of the Dark, right? And there was this one episode, I think it was Fear of the Dark, it might have been Goosebumps or something else, but there was this one, like, kids horror show thing about, like, a skinless, like, fleshy, drowned corpse that would physically manifest within empty pools of water and then, like, grapple you and forcibly drown you. And, like, then eat your drowned corpse. And the water would always inherently be, like, empty and clean, but once you jump into it, it starts getting bloody and murky, and then he, like, spawns and kills you. And that shit, as a kid, after I saw that episode, I was just like, I don't like the pool anymore. I don't like water. Water is poopy now. I don't like that. I don't like the notion that every pool of water is just a fucking boss arena, and the moment you fucking walk in, you have a chance to just get locked into a cutscene. And the cutscene is a fucking water monster that wants to eat you. I'm good. Like, I'm good. But yeah, how are you doing? And also, since you're familiar with the Darkwater Beast, I take it you've played a fair amount of Abiotic yourself? How am I full of... what? That shouldn't be full. There we go. Yeah, you beaten it? Yeah, nice. I haven't beaten it since, which one was it? They patched it so that the final boss could be beaten by melee weapons. When I beat it, you couldn't. So I had to just kind of stand there and shoot it with my antique shotgun a bajillion times, because I was a melee build the first time. I haven't beaten it since then, but, you know, looking forward to it. Oh yeah, new content. So have you, made many pets? You gotten a lot of, cool little pets to hang out with? Or are you, have you not bothered with that part yet? Also, do you like my, Wow, the bolt charge pack and the crowbar. That is good to know, thank you. I assume you mean the 2.0 crowbar specifically, or is it the like baseline crowbar that works too? Hmm. Yeah, I've got the carbon pickaxe with the thermal coating, which makes it do even more damage, which is really nice. Oh, I actually didn't know that. I usually avoid fighting them because explosions everywhere, constantly. But yeah, that's genuinely good to know. Thanks for the tip, dude. Also, if you're trying to say something and I'm not noticing because like I'm in a fight or something, you can use exclamation mark TTS before your message to make it play through text to speech. It just takes viewing courtesy, quote unquote. So there's like an internal cooldown, just in terms of you gotta be here for a bit before you can use it. Oh, wait, no, we're going the wrong way. Fuck. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna bamf back. All right. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Have you enjoyed the pets? You having a good time with them? Personally, I managed to get a few so far. The Tarrasque Peccary is so fucking good, gotta say. Love this shit. But beyond that, I really liked the, where is it? Come on, bud. My little fucking gremlin son. Oh, hey Zeph, how you doing? The rat pest? I fucking love the rat pest. It's so fucking good. Oh, but Zeph, look, I got the thing that you suggested, and I think I'm certain as to why they're your favorite. They are so fucking reliable. They are so fucking useful. Yeah. Also, Zeph, we have TTS now. You can exclamation mark TTS message if you want to voice something. Yeah. Yeah, thanks for all your advice, dude. You really helped me out. Let's see. What was I doing? Alright. I was building a new tool. The decoy watch. Oops. Alright, let's give this a try. See how this works. Protective rechargeable timepiece that generates an enemy distracting hologram as a wearer when consulted. Ooh. Yep, you can... Okay, so basically the way it works, right, is, here, like, let me put, I think it's... I type in say, look, electropeckery. Right? Isn't that sick, though? Like, look at that design. Isn't that, like, the coolest fucking shit? And you can grasp electropests. But to craft them, you just need the normal version of the pet first. It is gnarly, yeah. I haven't crafted a electropeckery yet. That's one of the pets I'm missing. Yeah. But the Trask Peccary is super fucking cool. Also, is that for your referring to the Darkwater Beast? Because, yeah, I fucking jumped on it with my long jump pack earlier in the video. It was an unpleasant experience. I hated it. I hated every moment of that. Let's see, what does this give me? 20 armor instead of 18. Blah. Oh, did you? I see, I see. What was I gonna craft? Alright, I need cold resistance armor. The Hauberk does give me cold resistance. But I don't know if it's worth it. I actually did not know that. To combat roll, you need to be crouching, right? Oh. Yeah, you can do it in midair. Huh. Whoa, that's cool. Thanks, dude. So I sprint, long jump, long jump, long jump, and combat roll, and break my legs. Wow. That's actually really good movement tech, dude. I appreciate that. Alright. We have our second teleporter, and we have 2 pieces of cold resistance. So I think I've actually just run out of excuses to not just go and fucking progress. I think I have to just progress now. Unfortunately. Let's just build a crafting bench and let's get this over with. Alright. Why do I have... Yeah, let me just go and put some of this shit away, shall we? I can go way over there. And then we just need to put our items away and we should be good. There we go, there we go. Okay, I think we have pretty much everything we need. Wait. I want my, where is it? I want my wheat. I need to put my wheat away. There we go. Wheat. Just in case. Just in case we run into a, alpha. So I can capture it. Being weighted... Oh, wait. We need more ammo. We need a lot more ammo before we go. That's the one thing we do still need more of. There we go. Let's just go for maybe... Yeah, let's just grab as much as we can, actually, now that I think about it. Infinite meat. Do not confirm. That is actually a really cool exploit. I like that. I don't know if I'm going to use it myself, but knowing that that works that way is actually really cool. So I'm going to snack. Are you hungry, my little son? You're hungry. Come on. Come on, eat up. I like that when you offer your pets food, they will actually, like, open... Like, if you offer them the soup can, they will open the lid and just be like, nom nom nom. It's kind of cute. Alright, let's go get our asses fucking... Hey, Laic. I don't need you right now. Hey, bud. No thanks. No. Nah, I'm not risking. I'm not fucking with that right now. Alright. Alright. We might be weighed down by all this fucking nonsense, but we're just gonna have to deal with that for the moment. Alright. Do either of you two know whether the decoy watch will work against the Darkwater Beast? Like, can I distract the Darkwater Beast with the decoy? Or will it just kind of ignore it and kill me? Never tried it? Alright, well. I guess the first step would be figuring out how this fucking thing works. Yeah. So how do I... Oh. That's... so stupid. This is how it works. That's really dumb, man. That's... Alright. Yeah, sure. I mean, I guess that's a decoy. I can't deny that. That would in fact distract a motherfucker if I saw that myself. Can I? Okay, I can't shoot and decoy. That's good to know. Fuck! Sniper! No. Why did my fucking sprint get interrupted?
This became more.
Come on. Alright. Okay. 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 I know the sniper's still shooting at me, but we're just gonna... Wait. How about this? I don't know if that's working. Alright, so I think we need to go about here, right? The midway point, roughly? And that... What was that fucking noise? What? Anyway. Let's fucking go and hope that we don't immediately sprint into the Darkwater Beast. Hey, we didn't sprint immediately into the Darkwater Beast this time. Alright, let me try and hope I fucking remember where to fucking go. Oh, I heard a ping. I don't like that I heard a ping. I don't want to hear pings. No thank you. No pings, please. I will take, however, reservoir shit, but no pings. No pings, thank you. Alright, can I activate this underwater? I can activate this underwater. Cool. Cool. But more important than activating this underwater, where the fuck do I go? I can't remember. Oh god. I think it's around here. I don't think it's here.
I may
Here.
soon need the facilities.
You don't. We're underwater. Just fucking piss. Piss in the water. It's fine. God, I genuinely can't remember where it is. I know it's like a. Uses echolocation. That is true. Lore-wise, it should not work. It should not get distracted. If we're talking about like science and how that works, I do agree. If it did work, it would probably either be a glitch or like a like plot convenience. But also, where the fuck? Am I too close? Is it like a separate spot? God, I'm running out of air. Wait. Is this a thing? I think this might be the relative area I need to be in. Let's just swim up. And then back down. And let's just hope we don't get fucking bored. Remember, you can't be killed if you don't consent to it, because that would be illegal. Keep that in mind if anyone ever tries to hurt you in real life. Murder is illegal if you don't consent to it. Okay, I think we're heading the right way, maybe? I think it's like around this like sunken, goopy area. I'm pretty sure there's like a vent or something that we go in through. Can't. Oh, no. Is that it? Wait, this is the spot we were in before. Fuck. Oh, God. We're gonna die down here, aren't we? I'm swimming around so much, I'm just not seeing it. Wait, is that it? I think this is it. I think this is the spot. Is it? Is it the spot? No, it's just a dead end. Fuck. Imagine if we swam out and the Darkwater Beast was just like right outside. Or we just had to choose between drowning and being eaten by a fish. Wouldn't that be funny? I heard a ping. I'm not happy that I heard a ping. I heard multiple pings. I'm not happy that I heard multiple pings. So we're gonna swim down because I only heard the pings when I was going up. Okay. Let's see. This is a door. That's promising. Because this is where the shortcut is, isn't it? And the shortcut, if I recall, is close to where you go in to begin with, right? Am I remembering that right? The actual entrance should be around here. Oh, is it here? Is this... It is here! Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, we got in. Yeah, we didn't get forward once. I guess my stream title is now a lie. And if I recall, we go in around here. Around here. And then through here, maybe? We go up. Into vent. Do we come out here? I don't know if we come out here. I think... No, I guess we do. I can't remember if this place was actually linear or not. Or if there's, like, multiple possible routes. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed if we end up back outside. I won't be honest with you. We ended up back outside. Fuck. Fuck. Alright, we're just going straight up. And we're going straight back down. I think we took a wrong turn. Okay, so from in here, we just need to... Oh god, I hate this level. I hate it so much. It's the worst. Okay, I think maybe going into the vents wasn't what we were supposed to do. So maybe let's try not doing that. And instead try going whatever other direction we can go. This way maybe? I think I remember you go under here and then you come up the other side and that's how you progress, right? And then it was here, right? This is it. Yeah, I think this is it. I am like 99% sure this was the right route. Yeah, I recognize this. Okay, cool. We did it. Ooh, holy shit. Holy shit. That was stressful.
Access for Cascade staff, highest monthly vore, has been severely limited. Management has required such limitations. I've elected to fortify a mountain and lock the creature deep inside, seemingly in order to forget about it. This is a shame, given the entity's unique place in human history. However, as sightings continue, I admit with some indulgence that it may not be fully one of its features. I would love to get one here for direct study.
Nope. Fuck. Okay. I don't remember how many photon receptors we realistically need. But I guess we can always just come back later for them, can't we? So I guess it doesn't really matter. All things considered. Alright. Let's just head on up with what we got. Ooh, heavy.
Interesting.
Here we open the portal. Lovely, lovely. And then we just smash this. And we get some loot. And we bought a cold resistant armor. So we have 2 cold resistance with this, which will be good. Now all we need to do is take our crafting bench and we put it down here. And we power it. And then we take our teleporter and we sync it. And now we never need to do that shit again. Yay. We can just not fuck around with that nonsense. Fuck the Dark Water Beast. This stream will contain 0 vore. Also, I am deliberately ignoring the French. I am not going to speak with them. No one in their right mind has ever historically respected the French. Briefcase. Alright, now we just need sneaky beakies. How did he not notice? That's what I want to know.
I can't.
Whoops. There we go. Mountaineer helmet, paintless rifle, 556 ammo. Holy shit, magnetic alloy. Are we already full on inventory? Yeah, we are. Okay. Alright, here, let's just do this then. Let's just do this.
I'm so cold.
Let's just teleport back to base. So, the amount of cold resistance we have is evidently not enough, for starters, so that's good to know. So we're gonna need more than 2. We know that much. How much more than 2? I don't think we do know. So, let's just, for the time being, try and get, let's see, and store that, assume that. Now, we're going to want at least 1 more cold resistance. And I think probably we're just going to craft some cold armor. I know we'll take a hit to our survivability by doing that, but I think it's worth it. We were primarily relying on stealth anyway. Let's go nap. All right. What do we have for... Oh yeah, neutrino emitter. We're gonna need that, aren't we, for progress? Should I take one of these, sensor that? Energy brick. Power cell. Good enough. And then laser turret. Mapper, projection matrix, CPU sensor. There we go, laser turrets, sure. Laser collector. Alright. Let's just get this all taken care of real quick. No? God, how am I so bad at this? Power converter. I don't think I ever fucked with this before. You guys ever screw around with laser stuff for base building? You know if it's worth it. Yeah. Have a nice night, Zeph. Why is there 2 instances of quantum glass? There. Oh, it's worth it? Okay. Thanks, bro. I'll make sure to fuck around with lasers later then. Alright. What... Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to take the puffy coat. I think that's just gonna have to be how it goes. We'll take a big hit to survivability, but that's what we're gonna have to do in the grand scheme of things. Otherwise it's just gonna be too inconvenient to maintain enough cool. Power an entire room off of 1 industrial battery, a laser, and a power converter. Fucking hell, that's crazy. Yeah, I guess I really underestimated how useful that would be then. Damn. Alright, in that case, let me put the Yeah, I'll put the Cascade armor away, and I'll take back out my Carapace armor. And from here. Let's just look at upgrading armor, shall we? Scarab gauntlets. Just take 6 real quick. That's 2. Split stack. 4. There we go. We can upgrade our Carapace armor. We can kind of compensate for the stat loss, I think. There we go. That one we don't have enough for anymore. And that one we also don't have enough for. Okay. Now we just swap these 2 around. Click. Swap around again. And we are back. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. Does anyone remember where this portal goes to? I genuinely don't remember. Does it just go back to like base or something? Or it goes to I actually have no idea where it would go. It was just the exit portal? Damn it. There we go. Just arm. Fucking ears are ringing. Damn it. Damn it. Mountaineer arm guards. How good are those? 24 armor. Holy shit. That's actually better than what I currently have. If that's better than what I currently have, can I swap? Okay, I seem fine. Yeah, okay, cool.
I can't.
Nope,
Go
nope, nope,
on.
nope, nope,
Too
nope.
cold.
Okay, cool. Ammo. Let's just take apart as many corpses as we can get and see if we can get more Mountaineer armor. Just for the cold resistance. Oh, well that's convenient. Mountain leggings. Big boots. Alright, so that's 1, 2... Okay, so that should be good, maybe? Okay, I think that might be good. Okay. Okay, we're good. Things are going pretty decently, all things considered. Come on. Nope. Alright, let's just tear through this real quick. Whew. You guys ever consider building a base here? I've thought about it occasionally. Like you'd need a lot of heaters around, obviously. But it's a nice place, like aesthetically, when you get to the upper level labs. If I recall, there's nothing down here. If I recall, I might be wrong. There we go. Alright. Sneaky beaky. Let's just scoot around the perimeter Or we already saw one guy, but just to make sure there's no one behind us. Yeah. Oh, one of these. God, my aim skill is so terrible. Lovely. The big, clunky metal shields are my favorite shield in the entire game, so I've actually really been looking forward to these guys spawning. The big riot shields. Fucking amazing. Yeah, let's just sit here and try and rip apart the corpse and hope no one notices us. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Ooh. Sneaky beaky. Easy peasy now. Come on. There you go. Good boy. Lovely. Absolutely lovely. We got hazmat suits, I think. I know there's a heat resistant version. I never used it before, but I probably should have. Alright, let's see what we got here. Yeah, this area here, I think, is like a decent base location, all things considered. Hazardous materials. Nope. Ooh, is this rice? I never picked up the rice in manufacturing, so that's actually pretty nice, I think, all things considered. It'll open up some new recipes for us. I mean, I suppose I could have just gone back to, manufacturing at any point and picked up the rice there, but, you know, just didn't feel like it. Alright. Wait, how the fuck do we get... Do we just have to go around the outside? I think we might have to go around the outside. Because the doors directly progressing are all locked, so I think we just... scoot around, yeah. This door is also locked, I'm gonna be really confused. No, we're good. Okay. Wait, isn't this just where we were? No, it's not. This is different. This is different, okay. Let's just open the doors. Going back. Wait, this isn't back, this is still new. The doors going back would be... Okay, now I'm really confused. Where the fuck are we? Oh, whatever. Alright. It's real quiet now. We don't want to spook them. We just want to sneaky beakies. Yep, that's one down. Very nice. I hear someone stomping around, I think above us. So let's just stay crouched for the moment. We don't wanna fight. We just wanna hunt them. Nice and clean. This is supposed to be a throwing playthrough, but it's kind of slowly turned into gun and melee stealth shit, unfortunately. Which isn't exactly ideal. I suppose I'll probably go back to focusing heavily on throwing when I get the quantum pickaxe. Because then I'll be able to actually have something I can throw that's, like, not a constant resource drain. Let's just sneak over. Real easy now. There we go. You built your base in the top floor turret area in the containment area. Yeah. I've seen videos about people doing that, and that always seemed really cool. How do you like it there? Like, I get the turrets are fucking fantastic for base security, but just in terms of, like, general, like, usability, how do you like the terrain? Like, do you feel like you have enough space for gardens and all of that shit? Or is it a little cumbersome sometimes? Because I know some base locations are, like, really nice in concept, but in execution it kind of turns into, like, there's just, like, little details that just kind of ruin them. Like the cafeteria, for example, there's that fucking corpse you can never quite get rid of. Which is really just ends up being an annoyance.
Seek shelter!
God damn it, I alerted them. I guess grenade. Okay, grenade isn't working. Okay, that's not good. Alright, this is not ideal. Not ideal at all. There we go. I'm just gonna shoot your feet until you die. You know that, right? Come on. Come on, boy. Wait, they can actually... If you could protect your feet, why have you not done that since the beginning? Holy shit. I did not know you could do that. I did not know you could fucking rapid shield dash like that. That was swoopy. Alright, here, how about this? Nope. Nope, okay. Yeah, this is actually kind of awkward. And I can't hurt you anymore. Okay, then what if I do this? No? No? Oh? Nope. They ended it? They did end it. I have never seen one of these fuckers do this shit before. Right, here, you know what? Here. Okay, that was... Pretend that didn't bounce in my face and that I killed him really coolly. Just pretend. Just pretend. Pretend that was really cool and I did everything correctly. I think someone's upstairs trying to shoot me through the floor. Which is kind of funny. Alright. Oh, there's another one over there. Alright. That's what I was looking for. Hey, can you open the door for me? No? Okay. Well, that's... I'd say it's rude, but What? What? How did I get shot? What? Give me a minute. Give me a minute. How did I even get fucking shot there? What the fuck? That was... I think something might have glitched there. That felt a little off. Front door. There we go. Alright. Is there a way I can go from here to the rooftop? That's what I want to know. Because I don't see a way there. But I imagine there must be, right? Logically, it should be. Also, I never really thought about it before, but there's a lot of magnetic alloy here. This actually seems like a good place to farm for that. I really can't figure out a way to get up from here.
To cover!
Keep making this same goddamn mistake. Okay, so I can't long jump up there, that's for sure. I keep getting bled.
Seek shelter.
Okay, what about from this side? No, not from this side. Alright, I'm just gonna move on. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're running. We're booking it. Fucking hell. These motherfuckers are brutal. Alright. Alright. There's a cave here. I think there's someone in here. Or no, that's a different cave that I'm thinking of. At the very least, we can do this. Whoops. Alright, just pretend. There we go. No, you weren't supposed to survive that. I need you to not survive that for me real quick. Can you do that, please? Thank you. Yeah, from here, crouch. There we go. Lovely. They're dying really efficiently now. Alpine backpack. Where the fuck did you come from? Like, actually, where the fuck did you come from? How did you survive that, even? What the fuck? Alright, here. How about this? How about this? Okay. I'm gonna go climb up the slider. There. I'm on top of the slider now. If you want to get to me, you're gonna have to lower that shield. Yeah? How about that? How does that make you feel? Where the fuck did he go? Oh, you're trying to wait me out, huh? Alright. Sir. Sir, you're being absurd. I don't remember these shield guys being this obnoxious on, Ooh, man, your helmet. That's 20, this is 10. Okay, that one's actually shut. Come on. This motherfucker. Alright, how about this? I really don't know how to... Come on. Let me... Fuck. There we go. That was kind of absurd, I'll be honest with you. Just a little bit. Neutrino mapper. Cool. Neutrino lanterning escape phone. Alright. The success of your operation is almost complete. Alert us when you have secured the beast's domain. Optinimus. Him. Alright. We're down to 3 grenades, which isn't great. I don't want to be down to 3 grenades. Especially when you gotta fight what we're gonna fight. That it should be good enough, I think. Combined with our ammo and healing, I think we have enough to handle the fight. If only barely. Does the Alpine stack? It doesn't stack. That's not worth the blood. Alright. Let's keep going. We're nearly there. Nope. Damn it. Come on. Okay, I guess I might have let him. Can you stop? Alright, happy feet. Come on, man. Dude. Come on. There we go. Eventually we got there. Let's patch ourselves up real quick. And then from there, let's just shit while we heal. Imagine if that's how that worked in real life, you know? Like, instead of a first aid kit, you just have a first aid toilet, and you just go sit on it, and you just, you know, you get your pooping in. Because you know how, like, when you get on antibiotics, it losing all of the fucking impurities makes you smell like shit, and it's really gross. If you have, like, a toilet that also is, like, healing you and also, like, leaching out all of your impurities, then it's kind of like a one-stop stop, you know? Hey, you hit 30? Hey, Valentino, how you doing? Yeah, I did. Also, Valentino, you missed the Darkwater Beast. I mean, technically I could go back, but I don't want to. It was terrible there. Yeah, you missed a fair bit. Hi Dennis, have you been able to take any samples of IS-0202 yet? Bonjour Daria, apologies we have not. The presence of IS-0134 has made any research into the skeletal remains extremely challenging. It appears to guard, even protect the remains. As to why it might do this, we are uncertain. I'll alert you as soon as the situation changes. Eventually for you, yeah? Want to tell me about it? Oh, it's so bleak, cold, and depressing here. Can't you convince one of the higher-ups to let me build a garden or something? Well, didn't you say this place was breathtakingly beautiful or something once we were assigned here? The honeymoon phase is over. I am tired of hot chocolates. This place is a prison. Just ask ISO 134. I'm applying for a transfer to Tori, or maybe Cascade. If you're feeling trapped in Vore, you'd hate Cascade. It's 200 meters underground. At least I'd be warm. Hey, how did your week go? Something has awoken you. Oh god. I don't like that notification. Oh. Yeah, I think I see what woke me up. I think I get it. First of all, I had 3 days, so I went out with my boyfriend a lot, got sunburned and heat stroke, which was really bad, laying in bed with ice on my forehead, throwing up all the time. Oh, jeez. It's really brutal, dude. But then... Oh, jeez, there's more. We don't need the puffy jacket. What do we not need here out of all these items? Glass scrap. We don't need grass or glass. But then what? I really need to get chat overlay working. I tried fixing it before stream, but it just doesn't seem to be functioning still. Then one of my old friends, I saw him at the cafes near the campus. He told me about my old best friend, you know, the one I told you about. Yeah, I remember them. So, what happened with them? What's going on? Okay, well that's not great. You're bleeding now, so that's good. I think this guy might be retarded. Learned he got sick and really bad and lost all control about his life, like I warned him he would when we were still friends, because he started drugs. No, and strangely I didn't feel satisfaction I thought I'd feel. Well, you know. I mean, if you look at it this way, right? You were friends once, right? And you didn't stop being friends because you didn't want to be friends. You stopped being friends just because he pushed you away, right? So, even though your relationship soured, to be happy about someone you care about suffering, it's not really how that sort of thing usually works, you know? It's not like you, like, hated him from the bottom of your heart. Now, if it's any consolation, sometimes people just really need to hit rock bottom before they can really heal. For some people in life, when it comes to learning a lesson, it doesn't matter what you tell them, they need to experience it firsthand. If you tell them that something's bad, they won't really understand it or accept it until they experience the hell of their own decisions and the consequences of it for themselves, and then they learn their lesson. Some people are just like that. They'll learn eventually. Sometimes they don't learn, but there is still the potential for things to get better. Yeah, thought that I wouldn't care. Probably even don't know. Yeah. That just means you're a good guy, Valentino. Means you're a good man with a big heart. Let's see. I really need to play Red Dead. You keep every time you talk about it, I want to play it more. The next game we're playing on stream is definitely going to be well, the next game we're doing on stream is definitely going to be Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, because the DLC is coming out. But because I am supposed to be a variety streamer, I think it might be nice to maybe have like a mix-up. Like, for example, maybe on Fridays we do Red Dead, and then Saturday, Sunday we do Rogue Trader, or maybe the inverse, where we do like Rogue Trader on Fridays and then like a different thing. Because Rogue Trader is going to take fucking forever to get through one playthrough of. Yeah. How about... You got a suggestion? 1 week. Yeah, sure. Like, just alternate? No. My only issue with that... Well, I guess it's the issue either way, because it's kind of like, if I play one game for too long, and then I neglect the other game, it creates a situation where it's like, beyond a certain point, it gets hard to, like, really keep track of the, like, what's happening between sessions. But I guess that's what VODs are for, aren't they? Yeah, I guess it's not really an issue. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I'll get, I'll buy Red Dead Redemption when I have the spare funds for it. And we'll alternate between some Rogue Trader and we'll Red Dead. I think that will be fun. I mean, so is Rogue Trader.
There's no one here.
Nuh-uh.
Locust in an
Wow.
nest.
Wow, I wasn't aware that the Valentino has played every game in existence. That's crazy. You did? Wow. Impressive. The Valentino is truly an impressive specimen. Alright, we need to hunt a Yeti. I know that might sound really random, but we gotta. It's very important that we hunt this Yeti. You are very awesome, yeah. Okay, the Yeti is strong. The Yeti hurts. Is it a boss? I don't know. It's a Yeti. I don't know if it's a boss. An area thing. It's just a thing that's here in this cave. It's a Yeti. The only thing that's like the Reaper is the Darkwater Beast. The two are kind of like a... Fuck. Come on. Come on. Ow. This hurts. I want it on record, each fucking crossbow bolt does like 120 damage, and this thing is tanked like so many shots at this point. Okay, he died. Cool. Yeah, that was a lot of damage. But now that we killed this Yeti, we can get its fur, and its fur gets us access to a really useful item. Man, I can play the Red Dead games. I will definitely do that. But I also really want to do Rogue Trader. Yeah, I will. I just want to... whatchamacallit. I'm just concerned about the idea of being stuck on one game that's really, really fucking long. You know? Because I don't know that much about Red Dead. I've seen a few clips here and there, and I've heard people talking about it for quite a while. But I know it's long. Yeah. Yeah, I know that. It's good, it's awesome, it's cool. But, it's also long. And I know Rogue Trader is also really fucking long. So I don't want to get stuck in a situation where it's like... I'm trying to do some content and it's like I just end up stuck playing the same game for like fucking ever.
Biological incursion detected.
Yeah, look. You see this water?
Personnel.
This water down here, Valentino? There's a big eldritch abomination in there and it will eat me. Oh, hi. It'll eat me if I get in the water with it. That's this area's equivalent of the Reaper. However, I can just do this. Oh, yeah. By the way, I built a teleporter. I can teleport now. That's a thing I can do. I've actually been able to build the teleporter for a while. I just never really bothered. I'm not really sure why. But I just didn't. Alright. Let's go and re-equip our armor. There we go. Yeti skull. Lodestone. Yeah, there we go. Derby. Yeah, take it down. My pickaxe is nearly broken again. Seriously? You cannot tell me I do not have metal scrap. That is not fucking possible. Oh, carbon. Yeah, I probably don't have carbon. I can believe that one. That one is actually believable. Alright, now let's go plant the rice. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay, you're good. We just take this for that. And back down we go. And then we're going to try and distill this Yeti skull and see what we can get out of that. Yep, okay, so the milk does not actually start aging until that point. That's good to know. Can Kevlar be distilled? No. I didn't expect it to be able to, but might as well have checked. Okay. Medkits can't be distilled. Good to know. No, it just makes brainy distillation. Lime. Lame, lame, lame. Alright. Let's see. And we're gonna need to take our silver. Because we need more fucking carbon again. Sometimes in life you just never fucking have enough carbon. That is not good. We need way more silver than that. Do we not have any more silver than that? Actually? I'm pretty sure we should have more silver than that, shouldn't we? I guess we don't have more silver than that. Huh. Hmm. Oh, well, I guess we have to make do with this then. Actually, while we're here, let's go over to New Cannon real quick. And, see what we can do about... Oh, hey, bud. And see what we can do about, wait, why am I going this way? I don't need to go to manufacturing, what the fuck? Why am I even heading in this direction? This isn't even close to where I need to go. New Cannon is in labs. What the fuck? Alright. Yeah, let's repair our shit first. No. We don't need the pickaxe. We just need, yeah. Let's get some more silver. Let's just go get some silver real quick. Real quickie wickies. And then okay, let's really? Fine, whatever. Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore that. Nope. Ooh, I need that though. Yeah, steel cable is really important still. Alright. Back to my favorite portal world, let's go. Let's get some pumpkins, and we should be able to get some silver along the way, maybe. Just a little bit of silver. Which should in turn get us some more carbon. I don't remember. Did I ever? I think I did. I should double check. Did I actually ever open the store? I did open it. Cool. Thanks, past Rama. No. Silver. No. Alright, let's just sneak around on this. Never mind. No sneaking. That's... Nope. I think I missed twice. Huh, they can't change direction once they start charging. That's good to know, actually, unironically. God, this place is so much easier when you have a pet, and your pet doesn't suck. How fucking tanky are these fucking enemies, though? Holy shit. There we go. I know it's not really the time you're looking for loot, but I'm kind of just really confident in my pet's ability to solo this entire group of enemies, so I kind of don't... Maybe I should have been a little bit less confident. Really confident, I say, moments before my pet just gets the fucking shit beaten out of them. Right. To be fair, they did a fucking amazing job. There you go. Good job, bud. Alright. Right, we just need to head over this way. Let's get going. Really low on crossbow bolts. No. Okay, cool. Cool. So what we're wanting from here is primarily silver and pumpkins. Hopefully we should be able to get both. Though if we get a crossbow from one of these villagers, that would also be really good.
Deceiver. Perish witch.
Anyway. I don't know what's taking him down so often, but it's a little inconvenient. Silver. Nice. So much silver, holy shit. Alright. That's 2 pumpkins. Can we not get any more than this? I think that might be all we can find, unfortunately. We can technically get corn, but it's... Why does he keep getting downed? Nothing's hurting him. Why is he sparking? I'm hearing something like... Wait, are you bleeding out? You're bleeding out. Why are you bleeding out? Alright, that's weird. I don't know why he's doing that. Alright, here, let's just try and bandage you. How about that? I didn't realize that they could bleed. Yeah, he was just bleeding out. I don't know why the bleeding effect on the peccary looked like, inexplicably just... I'm not even sure how to put it. But it just looked like there was, like, sparks coming out of the ground instead of anything even vaguely distinguishable as blood. Coming from anywhere that even vaguely looked like an injury. Oh well. Some nice goulash. Alright. Now, I want 1 pumpkin, right? It was, let's see. 1 pumpkin, 1 carrot. One pumpkin, 1 carrot, 1 salt. Pumpkin, carrot, salt. Carrot and pumpkin soup. I'm gonna take 1 more soup. 1 more thing of water. And then pumpkin, carrot, salt. Okay, well. Then we take our remaining ingredients. Oh, whoops. I meant to try to plant one of those pumpkins. Oh well. Oh well. We need more carrots anyway. Plant 2 more carrots. And let's go nap real quick. Alright. Oh yeah, we also need to get more anti-thermite for hydro, because we're gonna go deeper in now. Let's see. I can't remember. What did I need for the remaining part upgrades? More turbines, sure. Yeah, that's mostly all doable, honestly. I think 6 syringes might be enough. I keep doing the thing where I just keep forgetting. Here, let me just favorite. There we go. That way it won't get taken out of my inventory every time. Alright, now let's go trade the silver in. We should be good. And then from here, I think we should be able to craft level 5 hacking. Yeah, we should be able to crack open through the rest of Hydro, which would be nice. Why did that door close on its own?
Flare sighted.
No. Alright, that's another 10 carbon. Very nice.
We shall preserve.
No. There we go. Hey bud, you hungry? There you go. Nice, very nice. Oops. That's a lot of tech scrap, holy shit. Alright. Alright. I had it kind of funny that, like, your jetpack still lets you like zoom around while you're relaxing. Like I get the sentiment, because it's like you're not physically exerting yourself to fly around on a jetpack. But the idea of just being like, let me just actively relax and recover my strengths while hurtling through the air at high speeds. Just, I don't know, that notion just sounds a little silly to me. Not in a bad way, it's not a complaint, it's just kind of funny. Right, equipment repaired. Neutrino lantern. Yeah, magnetic alloy. What does this do? Substantially reduce incoming radiation. Wow, that's useful. Not really sure what the function's supposed to be, though. Alright. Yeti helmet. Duct tape, really? Alright. Yeah, that looks fucking terrifying. What the shit? That's nightmare fuel. Hiking deck tech. That's a cool recipe. And a freezer. We need to build one of these. Ammo station. Let's see. Okay, so I need bioscrap and test tube. I can get bioscrap real quick. Give me a second. Oh shit. Whoopsie-daisy. I forgot that I was making things. There we go. Let's see. So what was it that we needed? Alright, bioscrap. Whoopsie-daisy. Let's see. Craft. Let's take the potatoes. We scrap the potatoes. And we're trying to make a ammo. LCD screen. There we go. Controller. Security box CPU. Alright, give me a minute. Give me a minute. I can get this is security bot CPU, no problem. Come on. There we go. Wow, these things have become really easy to kill. I don't even need to chase them anymore. Just stand there and hit them. And they go down in a few hits. Are you not gonna break? What the fuck? Thank you. There we go. Just run deck. If this seems lazy, it's because it is. There we go. Previous recipe, controller, ammo. Right. So craft an enhancement station. Craft a hose in order to get the air compressor. Oh god. Okay. Okay, this recipe is a little insane, I gotta say. Alright, ammo bench then takes 2 of these. And then we'll need some more. Okay. 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 We go to put in our sodas. Very nice. And what else is it we needed to do? We needed to... Oh, right, we need to upgrade our security. We also need to make a mushroom farm. I keep forgetting to do that. Keypad hacker, tier 5. We have exactly as much as we need for that. So let's just make it tier 5. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And we need more ammo again. Rebar bolts, let's just burn through the last of our carbon. Always gonna be burning through all of our carbon, it seems. And we're gonna want to check, actually, I think, with the blacksmith about what we need to give him to get the fire resistant suit, because having to wear like a random hodgepodge of random ass fucking armors in order to survive the microfields is really fucking annoying. And I know he trades us something for it. I just need to figure out what it is. Let me just equip this real quick. Oh. Let's see. Come on, there we go. There was something we traded on. What is it exactly?
Don't worry about me. I've seen worse. I think.
Fire proximity suit gives +3 to heat resistance.
Good evening. Today's power and primary
Wow.
illumination in this sector will be ceasing shortly. Have a safe and successful.
And all we need to give him is an air compressor. That actually seems not that bad. Okay, let's go build an air compressor then. And then we will be back for the blacksmith. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Is there anything that we're missing for an air compressor specifically? I don't think so. I think we should be good. We do need more carbon though, we really do. We're constantly running out of ammo, like every 3 seconds. Oop, oop, oop. There we go. Because while the crossbow is very ammo efficient, there's just a lot of things to kill. And at a certain point, ammo efficiency just doesn't really matter when you just have a lot of shit that's trying to murder you. Alright, let's see. Air compressor, yeah. Okay, one hose. Alright. Let's get going back then. We'll get our fire resistant suit. And I will go do the microfields real quick. And with the microfields and the suit, we should be good, I think. We'll then be able to get enough antivirus gel to craft the ammo bench. And actually be able to use guns. I don't really want to use guns all that much, but, you know. It's nice. It's convenient. Hey, bud. Give me fire proximity suit, thank you. Hopefully this also saves us from spores. It'd be really weird if it didn't, because it's, you know, it's literally a full body suit. It doesn't say that it does. Wear cannot be ignited by fire or extreme heat. Heat resistance +3. But it doesn't specify that it protects me from spore infection. So we're gonna have to be careful of that. I'm kind of tempted to see if I can just jump off the tram while it's in motion. I'm gonna try that now, actually. Okay, the game is stopping me from jumping off. That'd been really funny if I could, though. Alright, to the mycofields. Maybe if we're lucky we'll get enough enough goop that we'll be able to both handle the needs of an ammo bench and also maybe make another thermite. The good shit. Let's see what our skills are at. We're getting to level 8 fortitude. Well, that's good at least. Let's see. Alright. Well, at the very least, we don't seem to be vomiting yet. And we don't seem to be coughing. So that's a hint that we're good. Come on. I need your fucking carapace. You stupid ass little bug. Come here. Nope. Fuck. Come on. I wasn't a fucking pecker. Hey, Valentino. I was in hell. I have diarrhea. I guess it's from the heat stroke in the toilet to warm as hell because I took a shower, so I sat there for like 20 minutes sweating from every possible horror. I have a stomach pain, but I made it back. Jeez, dude. Are you alright? Maybe you should, are you sure you don't want to, like, lay down or something? Sounds like you're going through hell. Also, Valentino, did you see the new fancy watch I got? That's very stupid and dumb. the dumb, stupid watch of silliness. I am dying, sister. Oh no. You forgot that I'm a man. Oh jeez. You really are losing it. No, I didn't. Ah, well. You see, I got a fancy new watch. It's called a decoy watch, and it distracts enemies. It distracts enemies by doing this. Yeah. Are you distracted? They're doing a little jig. As you can see. It's very stupid. It's a little jig watch. No, it was. Why are you getting mad at me? I already said that I'd play the game. I just haven't had a chance to buy it yet. Calm down. You know I'm broke, right? You know I have, like, no money, right? I can barely afford groceries. Hmm. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, I'll buy Red Dead. It's just a game like Red Dead basically represents a financial investment. It is, yeah. Well, that's euros, but I'm Canadian. I'm Canadian, so it's even worse for me. Like, let me go check real quick. Red Dead, yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 is $80 for me. So that's a fair bit of money. I have to pay $30 more. Alright. I wish my dog would stop jumping into lava every 3 seconds. It's a little silly. That every time they walk over to the lava, they're just like, ooh, I'm gonna jump in this. It's just like, stop that. You're not lava proof. Stop jumping into it. Oh, jeez. But you should be careful because there's an online version and the normal story version. You don't want to buy the online version because the online rolling is just multiplayer. If you buy only story mode, it'll be a lot cheaper. Ah, I see. Black. Fuck. No, I didn't die. Cool. I love my jetpack, by the way. or not my jetpack. I don't have the jetpack yet, but I have the long jetpack, and I like it a lot. It's so cozy to use. Yeah, I'll make sure to buy it. Do not worry, Valentino. I think you said I start with 2 because it's a prequel, right? Is that how it works? 2 then 1, or is it 1 then 2? Yes to which? Yes to 2 then 1, or yes to 1 then 2? Who's first? Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll start with 2 then. Ooh. Extra jelly. Wait, what's this? Even more gel. I don't know what's down there. We're already at 12, so I think we're... Oh. Sir? Okay. My dog's just bucking around now. Yeah, 2 is first, then 1. I'll make sure to do that. Thanks, Valentino. And then... I don't know how I'll schedule it, but... We're definitely doing Red Dead when I can, and we're also definitely doing Rogue Trader when that comes out. But we'll definitely do both. Probably alternating. Probably. Or at the very least, we'll give both games their own dedicated days.
Make it awkward.
Because as much as I love Rogue Trader, it will be hard to stream it too much in one go. Not because the game's bad or anything, but just because I have to do a lot of yapping. Like a lot of yapping. Like, holy shit, so much yapping would need to be done. Alright. Doggo? Doggo? Okay, Doggo isn't resetting. Let me just... There we go. Right. Store seeds. And then over here. I'm just throwing some weight real quick. Now, if I recall, so we have our level 5 hacking device, and once we finish with crafting, we will have our ammo crafter, and we should have enough left over for thermite, so we should be good to just go ahead and start finishing off hydro. And then after we finish up hydro, I think that's when we go to reactors. And then reactors is where the game starts getting really fucking rough. Not in the sense of being bad, but just hard. Just very fucking hard. Alright, ammo. Ammo station. There we go. God. And we need one more carbon. Fucking goddamn it. Alright. The ammo crafting station actually fits really nicely over here in this corner. Cool. That's actually really convenient. Go poop. Gunpowder.
Hey.
Yeah, have fun. Alright. So we're gonna need a lot of silver, basically. We just need more silver. Just constantly more silver. I never really anticipated the amount of silver that we'd need. But I guess it makes sense. I really need to stop breaking my fucking kneecaps, too. Oh, hey, Lack. Don't mind me. Alright. 1 second, while we're riding this, I'm gonna go BRB. Ooh. Game? Oh, wait. This is weird. Hello? Oh, I see the issue. Okay, cool. Alright. Now that we have level 5 hacking, Hydra will no longer feel like complete ass to navigate. Convenient how that works, ain't it? Our legs are still broken though. There we go. That's a shortcut open up. Now from here, we just need to up there. Now we can get access to the sniper tower. Which means, by extension, this motherfucking sniper who keeps shooting me in the back of the fucking head every 3 seconds can go fuck himself finally. Wow. Amazing. And now from here, what's there? Wait, What's the point of... Okay, that's so weird. Alright, so we cleared the level 5 security hack, right? So now all we need to do... Oh, right, here. Okay, let's just run past this shit. Because we don't want to fuck with the, Yeah, I get that you're shooting at me because you think I'm your enemy, but there's a fucking composer like 20 feet here on the side. And maybe you should deal with that instead, you know? You ever consider that option? That maybe you should be dealing with the fucking composer instead of me? A much more dangerous thing? I'm just gonna leave the robot over. And hopefully these fuckers can all just kill each other while I just vibe and mind my own business. Actually, no, I need you guys to stop shooting. Because you shooting makes it hard for me to move. Hey, bud. Thank you. And then once they stop shooting, the composer and the fucking robot can kick each other's asses. And then that can get me access to some loot, which will be nice. Also, what's over here? Oh, nothing. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna wait for these two to kill each other. It'll probably take a while. But... we'll play it soon. Sure. God, these two are so fucking tanky. Either that or composers just don't do much damage when they're attacking you. One or the other. I know composers' primary virtue is their durability rather than their damage output. So we should assume that the reason this fight's taking so long is just because the fucking composer's doing jack shit for damage to this thing. And I'm just gonna come back for that body later. How about that? Now let's just hack here. That is a drop-off. Yeah, so down there is where we're heading for later. And we kill the sniper. Wait, a journal? Although not general orthodoxy, it is fundamental tenet to the Strigatari code that they perform the divine act by releasing the spirit from the flesh. Okay, interesting. I don't really know what that means in context. Because that could, considering the setting, be very metaphorical, or it could be very literal. And there's no real indication which I'm looking at. Alright, well, that's all of the snipers in the area, I think, taken care of. So now, we're actually safe to navigate the area without being fucking... Why are you here? Where's the composer? Did you kill the composer? No, you didn't. You didn't. You didn't kill the composers. Yeah, the composer just went back home. You just got bored of fighting each other. That's actually kind of funnier somehow. Why are you going for me? Fight each other. Come on. Hide your goddamn CPU. Yeah, this motherfucker does not die, does he? Yeah, I give up. That's gonna take fucking forever for that thing to die, I think. Alright, let's just head over here. I think we needed to get... No, I think if I remember right, it's actually more like... We go up here, and I believe there is a level 5 hacking terminal. Yeah, right here. Are you bleeding again? Well, you are now. Where's the fucking XOR? Okay, well that sucked. God, these fucking XOR variants. Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. I'm not dealing with this bullshit. Where are you? Don't fucking throw a grenade at me. Alright, well that's the XR down at least. Fucking hell. Alright.
Yeah.
Let's just hack this real quick. Even though I know we don't really need to. Doesn't really do anything, but just for the sake. Then we take the arm. And wait, oh god, that fucking thing respawned. Fuck. Alright, how about this? We open up the fast travel. And this takes us over here. You know what? I'll take it. Our legs are fucking broken and we're dying of exhaustion. Let's just go back to base. Sleep, break our boat, or repair our broken legs, and then we can come back, since we have fast travel to where we were. Probably also going to want to do the train again. Just for more silver. Oh wait, I'm level 5 security now, aren't I? If I'm level 5 security, I believe that means I can now do the thingamajig. I can now do the puzzle thing. Forgot about that. Nope. That was spoopy. Nearly knocked over my drink. Ooh, rail rifle. That would be really cool if I could get. I'll leave that there for the moment, though. Alright. Wrong thing. Over here. There we go. Then we drop our seeds off. Very nice. And let's just drop our ammo off here. Doesn't really matter. And then what was it we needed? We need silver. That's really all we need at the moment, I think. I don't think we have any silver left. Is there anywhere we could trade for silver? That'd be nice. Let's say... Oh yeah, cooler. What do we need to make the cooler? Or not the cooler, the freezer. Oh, just transformer coatings. Okay, cool. Yeah, I also needed to... Where is... Actually, I have an idea. Because I keep always looking around for all my medical supplies. I know I have a med kit somewhere in here. One of these is a med kit. Med kit in one of these packages. Or one of these storage crates. I should probably just take the med kit out, right? And then if I do that, I can upgrade, or not upgrade, I can just equip all of my healing items into the med kit. Not equip, just put them there. You know what I mean. Do I not have a med kit? I feel like I'm going insane. Yeah, that's exactly what I was looking for. Okay, that's the arc thrower. I guess I don't have a med container. Oh, weird. Do I have the ability to make any more mud grenades at the moment? Is that an option? I don't. Okay, cool. I should grab more food while I'm here. I keep forgetting about eating being a mechanic. Until I'm hungry. I guess it's kind of like real life too, you know? There's no particular foods you're craving, you just kind of forget that, like, eating is something you'll die if you don't do, unless you, like, need to do it. I need to stop breaking my fucking legs, man. Like, every 5 seconds. I guess that's why we don't have jetpacks. Well, we do have jetpacks in our life, but I guess that's why you don't get to, like, have casual access to, like, mobility options like that. Like, you guys remember moon shoes, for example? Or, like, any of those other, like, or, like, pogo sticks? Or any of those toys where it's just like, hey, wouldn't it be funny if you were just like 10 feet in the air? And like, there's a period where those sorts of things were really fucking popular, and then it just kind of stopped, and it became like a really niche thing. And I think in large part, it's because people kept being like, wow, being in the air is really fun, and then people just kept breaking their fucking legs every 5 seconds. And it progressively became more of just like, yeah, being in the air is fun. But it's also like one of the most recklessly dangerous things you could possibly do for no reason. It's just kind of like, yeah. I mean, it is. Whoops. Alright, now let's see if I can remember. Was it this one? Yes, it was this one. Cool. Alright. Wait. That's how you're supposed to get in here. That's cool. Wait, can he not shoot me from there? If he can't shoot me, then this is like a really easy kill. Like a really easy kill. This is overpowered as shit. What the fuck? Am I just not hitting him? Is that the issue? Like neither of us are hitting each other? Or I think I'm hitting him. It's just not very effective. Let me connect this real quick. Yeah, definitely hitting him. It's just not very effective. Come on, big guy. Come on. Listen, it's your fucking fault you respawned. I just need to open the fucking door, man. If you just stayed dead, this wouldn't be happening right now. There you go. Yeah, we just need to wait for the fire to stop firing. And we can go from there. Lovely. Very nice. I guess I didn't actually need to open that door, did I? Yeah, I think about it. It was like incredibly unnecessary. Right grenade, rebar. Here. Let me just crack you open real quick. Crack you open nice and easy. Wow. Alright. Oh. No, I thought that was a, Oh, you want to fight, huh? That was a really fucking grenade. That was very rude. Alright, so from here, I believe we just need to figure a way upstairs, and I think that's through here, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's just here. And I think we're about done with this area, ironically. Or, not really ironic, we've been here for a while. But we're making good progress. Just need to... Fuck, you died hard. Just sneak up on him real quick. Nice and easy. Okay, that... not easy.
You were bad as you.
Come on. How did I miss that? I keep missing the fucking overheads. This is driving me insane. There we go. Got a repair kit, very nice. Okay. Over here is... I don't think anything important is over here, but let's just check just to be sure. Oh, there's a sniper.
Target.
Cool, and it's radiation now. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, let's just do our best here. Okay, light bleeding, we're good, we're good. Okay, okay. Let's just hope the dog can handle these two. While I patch myself up real quick. Okay, you took down one. That's one, come on. Oh. Oh. I'm not really sure how to parse whatever the fuck just happened there. Oh, were you alive that entire time? Whoops-a-daisy. Alright, let's try and sneak close. And then just dash into you. There we go. Alright, well. Ooh. There's another one here. Stop breaking your fucking legs. Holy shit. Okay, that might have been a bad idea now that I'm actually down here and stuck. Okay, how do I get back up? Hey, bud. Oh, I can do this. Cool.
My concerns about our experiments with temporal perforations are increasing. Causality is even more fragile than that. Unless someone can assure me that they know what they're doing, I may have to put deep efforts in this direction on hiatus.
Whew. Alright. Emails. Shadowgate inquiry. Do you have any information about the entities currently immured in Introdos? I believe the gatekeepers are containing something unprecedented there. If the being is what I believe it to be, they are in possession of an extraordinary life form, although this word is barely sufficient for such a creature. Hell, even creature isn't the right word. I have no direct access of Introdos or its subjects. You're aware of this, Derek. Why are you trying to be deliberately obscure? No apologies, I just have very little information. Getting data from that facility is like pulling teeth, however, I'm working on it. In fact, if I have my way, I'll be visiting there shortly. Alright, keep me posted, and Derek, I would encourage discretion and caution. The gatekeepers want to appreciate your presence. You know how weird they get around entities like that. 184C. We discovered a new variant of the IS-0184. It seems to be quite a bit heavier, sporting some kind of carapace shell or something even harder. It's essentially the same morphology, otherwise attached a picture of the sightings. What the... Armored XR. Oh, that great. I love that. Jesus, how many more of these things are there? Don't know if there's a limit. Everything we've seen and we've been learning suggests they can evolve as needed. You're suggesting something like evolution on demand. How would that even be possible? It's in the data, that's all I'm saying. Sky beams.
Oh dear. I don't feel right.
Oh fuck, I'm dying of radiation. We can check this one out later. ISS 0177. Right, because I'm not immune to radiation at the moment. Fuck. Alright. Alright. Let's just... Nope. Okay, so this isn't good. This is, in fact, I would say this is a bad situation. We're currently dying of radiation poisoning. And it's not going to get better anytime soon.
I feel suboptimal.
We're going to have to go all the way to manufacturing and fix this as well. So, let's just start...
I don't feel right at all.
Yeah, let's just start doing it. Take the opportunity to recover. Hazard radiation suit. And let's just start consuming iodine. Dismantle that. Okay, cool. And then from here, we're going to want to repair this real quick. Very nice. Top up on our food. Very nice. Alright, let's just go handle that real quick. Real quick. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hex wood. It's really kind of annoying sometimes having to go all the way back to random ass sectors just to handle weather events. Blip. Alright. There we go. Now we just need to zoom over. I could have sworn I was sprinting. Guess not, though. Ooh, I need one of these. Yoink. I guess that works. There we go, we're good. does that door even go to anyway? What? I guess that's a shortcut for a future area. Because at the moment, that does not go anywhere. Alright. So, once we finish up with, whatchamacallit, once we finish up with, Hydro, or at least upper Hydro, because lower Hydro is still going to take, not necessarily like a whole session, but it'll take a bit. We'll probably call it there. Once we get down to lower. Conversely, lower Hydro does have one of my favorite areas in the game. Or not one of my favorite areas. It has one of my favorite armor sets in the game. Which is nice. Alright. That. Now let's do this again. I think Valentino might have died though. He just he ran off to shit and he never came back. Probably dead. Dead forever. Dead in Dino. Alright. Let's see. Just looking at what we have in terms of equipment. Secret quills. Throwing quills. 22 damage and acid is pretty nice, but military components, fucking alloys and extra quills is like a horribly expensive crafting recipe for a consumable throwing weapon. You gotta say. Not really a fan of that. Alright.
I believe I need to, defecate.
You wait until we leave base to decide you need to shit yourself, dude. Come on. No, it's just wrong way. Shoobity boo bop. Alright then. I'm not really sure how to get to the other side of this room. Or there's a ladder, so I assume we go from the top. But how do we get to the top? That's the real question. Yeah, we were in here a moment ago, right? and then we weren't able to get any further on. That would make sense now that I'm looking around more carefully. Yeah, we needed to read this computer terminal, didn't we? Come on. There we go. Alright, what was it we were reading? Skybeams. AJ, yes for my assessment of 0177. I'm afraid I didn't come up with much to bank on, but I have to provide you with my theories. Illinois, your theories are always welcome. Give me your thoughts. Alright, so we've analyzed the EM recordings Riggs' team managed to gather. The thing was definitely transmitting information. It's pretty scrambled, but there's a zero possibility these patterns are accidental. We're certain that this is a repeated phenomenon, and I'm speculating here. There are many, many other reports across recorded history that are likely to be descriptions of this phenomenon. There you mentioned. Where do you stand on that now? Yes, I believe it's a perforation. Another group or entity is attempting to create gateways into our world, just as we are from this end. I think they've been trying for a long time, and we must assume that they've had some success. If I'm right, then we have a problem. The kind will probably want to involve our contractors then, and I'll send my report shortly. Thanks, I'll need to put this in front of the exec. So one more question. If you had to guess, I won't hold you to it, have you drawn any conclusions as to the origins of these perforations? We tried matching decay signatures. It wasn't exact, but I'd say there's a significant probability this one is coming from A2. This is where we find out that the antiverse is invading deliberately, just as we are. Alright. I think we go this way then. Yeah, okay. This is the right way to go, I think. Now, from here, I think we might be able to get to that spot, because that spot was over here, yeah? Here, let's find out. Door here is locked. But where was the door exactly that I was unable to get through the ladder? Deeper, thank you. Let's see. I think it was... Okay, now I'm confused. Okay, so this is both areas here. And I'm lost. If I recall, there should be a shortcut. And there should also be an invisible motherfucker around here. Where is it? Oh, there you are. I'm back. I feel a bit, just a little. I feel like I will pass out when the rings check on me every hour. Yeah, go sleep. You sound sick. You should go take care of yourself, Valentino. Thanks for checking back in on me, though. I was worried about you. But you should go sleep. Your health is important. I think this exit, though, we need to get to from the other direction. Yeah, I think we get in there from whatchamacallit, residences on Woolly Stream. I think I'm planning on streaming until I finish Hydro. So a bit longer than normal. Why? I can stay back there. Would stay if it's like 30 minutes. It'll be longer than 30. Just go sleep. Go sleep. You should take care of yourself, Valentino. Actually, I don't know if it'll be longer than 30 minutes, but either way, you should sleep. Oh my god, you fucking cunt. Come on. Good night. I hope you sleep well. Alright. That got the... Let's see. Right. Let's see. So from here, we just need to go upstairs, I think. Or rather, we are upstairs. We need to go up to the surface. Or not to the surface, but to the fuck, words. Wait, I think I'm lost. I might be lost. I might be a little bit confused on where the fuck I'm going. So where I need to go, I know where I need to go. Where I need to go is like up top here, like on top of the structure I'm currently on. But I don't know how to do that. Yeah, I need to get up to that. I need to get up there. Oop. Wait, actually, okay, I guess that works. Oh, there's a ladder. Oh, I'm fucking retarded. Cool. Cool.
I was trying to get down to reactors. Pulling up here, as you may imagine. I can only assume you're here to utilize the transmitter for some reason.
Indeed.
It appears the radiation is blocking the signal. Perhaps you could devise something to shield it, but I'm afraid that's outside my realm of expertise.
Mm-hmm.
The way ahead lies beneath us, I'm sure of it. The reactor sector is the oldest part of the facility. With
Right, so we
any
need
amount of
radioactive
work, we can
interference.
turn to
Okay.
our advantage, if we can reach it. It's also a labyrinth.
I think we just need to build a.
Facility and space.
Just talk to that guy a couple more times, and I should get.
These oaths could not possibly hold out. I even hear the gatekeepers have a way out somewhere in those depths.
Come on. Do I already have the recipe?
Give for a few hours to study whatever's swimming around out there.
Don't
The
research it.
gatekeepers call it the dark water, and they have
Let's see.
their reasons.
Power converter, a laser emitter, right? We need one of these. I know that much. Laser prism, we don't need that. Neutrino emitter, okay. Yeah, we do have the recipes actually. Never mind. We do not need anything from this motherfucker. What we do need though is to head over here, because there is a cute little package. Come on. You motherfucker, come on. Because if I recall, I never actually finished this area of the map. Okay, so we just need to finish off this area here. And we should be good. Or we finish off this area, we go back, to, what should I call it? We finish off this area, right? We craft our fucking radiation nonsense. And then we should be good.
There is an even more intriguing possibility pertaining to the Exor. There are indications they are not native to that realm, but introduced, raising the dubious question, introduced by who? And of course followed by the inevitable why.
No suit until the sub is ready. We've reached the limits of research into IS-0142 using scuba equipment, but there's so much more we need to know. The reservoir is deep. Hi Archer, we're moving as fast as we can. We'll be starting to assemble the prototype in the bay this week. But please be aware we're going to be several weeks at work and testing before it's waterworthy. Until then, it's a fancy bath toy. X-ray. Did you notice that 0023 hid in the far end of the Darkwater Cave when we were testing those new ultrawave systems? Either it hates high-energy EM energy, or the sight of your lug soaked it. It's definitely the X-rays. You could say no to this face. Yeah, it's weak to radiation. Hey, Catherine, Idris, what did you say? Where did you say you collected that merkweed? Excuse me, it's dimweed. Take it up with Catherine. She says it calls it merkweed, and you know she's early botanist, so it's dimly lit. You can barely see it down there in the water. It's dim. It's a weed. Dimweed. As far as I'm concerned, you're both dimweeds. Wow. So rude. Eleanor, I've been reading through the reports on your T3 experiments. I know you hate the phrase dark lens, but everyone seems to call it that now. Firstly, I take my hat off to you. It's an incredible piece of work. You've managed to create a reliable targeting system for perforation portals. It's beyond anything we expected, but I'm also concerned. It seems to me that are some insufficient fail-safes around it. I'm not even sure how you'd turn it off, frankly. Are we moving a bit too fast here? Daniel, thank you, and yes, I understand your concerns, but I feel like the risks are both minor and manageable. It's not designed to be turned off. There's no way around that. I did some rough calculations. It would take only minor perturbations to throw the system into disarray. We could end up with portals popping up, well, everywhere. I understand, but we didn't think the system was secure or we wouldn't be using it. Let's just be honest, they absolutely would be using it if they thought that it wasn't secure. Oh shit, lag. Okay. Excuse me. Oh, someone's angry. Stop breaking my fucking legs. And I'm saying it like I'm accusing someone, but it's me. I'm breaking my fucking legs.
I've seen something in the water, I think. Could be to do with IS-02 or something else. Right now,
It's impossible to tell.
Come on. From there. Fuck. What? Wait a second. Did I forget my healing briefcase somewhere? I think I might have forgotten my healing briefcase somewhere. That's not good. I think I might have abandoned it and just forgotten. Okay. That's... Forgetting that isn't great. Just a little inconvenient. As is the fact that, Oh, did he just fucking kill everything on his own? I think he just killed everything on his own. Without my intervention. Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, the fucking Tarask pet. At the low levels, it was just kind of like, oh yeah, it's like a peccary, but like a bit tankier, I guess. Like it was alright. But the more I'm leveling it, the more it's turning into this like incredibly reliable, just unstoppable juggernaut that just does everything you need it to. It's just slowly becoming so fucking reliable.
I can't contain this much longer.
Oh, Doggle. Fine. Whatever. That was, pests do a lot of damage, huh? Pests, especially electro pests, just do ludicrous amounts of damage for some reason. You notice that? I'm noticing that. Don't ask how I'm noticing. Alright. No, that's not what I wanted. Over here. Thank you. Yeah. Armored XR, you can guard me while I poop. There you go. You can be the poop guard. Guardian of the poop. Now, from here... Stop breaking my... fucking legs, I swear. I keep just breaking my fucking legs at every opportunity that I could possibly break them. Are you hungry? Here. I really want to see how fucking strong the Karakuri is at level 20. Seems like it'd be interesting. Because the stat growth seems phenomenally high. Just in general. What's this? Distillations. Is there any unknown distillation spell? There is 3 unknown distillations still. Interesting. Alright, let's just flap. There we go. Ooh, fire extinguisher. Alright. Down we go. Alright, so that's one down.
The Voussoir team seem to have accepted that this is in fact the Yeti of legend. Personally, I have questions, but certainly we have more than enough to keep us busy here at Cascade. Corresponding with staff in our Alps facility, one could get the impression they have better things to do than resolve the mystery of the so-called abominable snowman. Perhaps they're off searching for the Loch Ness Monster or some other snowy unbelievables.
Alright. That's the last one, I think. Or second to last one. There we go. Alright, both X swords down. Ooh, salt. I don't have any room for it, fortunately. How many fucking armored X swords are in this one fucking area? Holy shit. Come on. Alright, let's put all the X swords down. And where does this go? I'm curious. Let's see. Oh, it's just over here. Alright. That's fine then. That's locked, huh? And if I recall, yeah, there's a shortcut, I believe, downstairs. But it's not really useful, I don't think. Alright. Let's go get our missing materials, shall we? I mean, fucking... Right. Yeah, it feels like I just ate like a few hours ago and I'm already hungry again. What the fuck? Alright. For hearts, that goes in. Now I just need to craft. Let's see. The neutrino emitter. Yeah, that we need. And then the laser emitter. Moisture teleporter. Plasma flail? I'm fucking sorry, what? Deatomizer. Reservoir growth. Power converter energy brick. Okay, yeah. The deatomizer seems useful. I won't lie. Sword, laser emitter, coil winding, and carbon plating. CBO. Yeah, laser sword is useful, conceptually. Alright. The plasma failure. Okay, well, I'm gonna imagine it's gonna use the lasers, hydropipe, carbon plating, and coil. Yeah, coil was wrong. Reinforced CPU and magnetic alloy. Okay, cool. 65 damage. Holy shit. That is a really sick fucking weapon. Jailbroken CPU. No, yeah. Inferno. Plastic bucket, hydro pipe, rotary pump. Plastic? I mean, that makes sense too, I suppose. Yeah, we need more carbon for that. Alright. We're nearly there. We have nearly conquered Hydro. And once we have conquered Hydro, we're gonna need more grinding. We're gonna need so much more grinding. Alright. Yeah, we're just, I think we're gonna adjust. I was originally planning on completely 100%ing through Hydro, but I think we're just gonna get access to lower Hydro because I'm a bit tired for handling Exord Village. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. Because we're gonna need to do a bunch more grinding for materials and waiting for resets and shit. So for now, let's just go get our shit. Alright. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna make the plasma flail, I think, when I get the chance. That seems really fucking useful. Real fucking useful shit. Yeah, if I recall, all we need to do for this is we put the neutrino emitter down around here. We build it. And we make sure the crystal has a clear line. And then to the laser. And then we plug this into the laser. And we're good. Open the spillway. And reach the reactors. Easy peasy, right? And now we can use these items for other recipes, which is really convenient for us. Please ignore that I just jumped off of a cliff for... No, that was a sniper! how many fucking snipers are on this goddamn map? I swear to fuck. Every time I think to myself, oh, well, at least I killed all of the snipers, there's always more snipers. Every time. It's so consistent that I'll just sit there and I'll be like, ah, well, they're dead now. Nope. No, there's actually another one the entire time. Did I never open this? Whatever. Alright. Alright, I think I need to go over to, over yonder. I need to go down to where the submarine is, I think. That's where I need to be. And that'll get me down to reactors. Or it'll get me to the bottom of Hydro, at the very least.
I don't know what you're going to find there, but it has to be better than this.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't it?
Probably. Hello, friend.
The moment arrives. The way is open. Proceed. But know you tread into the sight of fate. All that will be is decided. What would you have me tell you, child? A rhyme to settle your sleep? I have no such stories. Beneath is the fuel for a future unheralded. Darkness blending with light, an energy awakened, a path unveiling. Your aura evolves, and that is enough for now.
Whoosh. I fucking forgot. We need a tram key for this area. Because there's a tram for the bottom of reactors, or not the bottom of reactors. There's a tram for specifically the bottom of Hydro that also requires a tram key, so we're gonna need to build one of those next time too. Yeah, there's a lot we still need to do. But look at this place, isn't it gorgeous? Absolutely stunning, this area. Yeah, so tram station key. We're gonna need to build one. So for now, let's just get back to base.
I'm pleased to report
Check-in
that Gates'
approved.
first on-site perforation event has been a complete success. It required the full energy resources of both the hydro plant and reactors, but we opened a stable portal to Antiverse 2. Unfortunately, we had to close the gateway sooner than expected, as spores from that realm infected the area almost immediately. The rate of growth is extraordinary. Scouring the spore residue will take weeks, but if left unattended, it would soon be a jungle in here. We'll have to investigate that once Dr. Newman's project comes online.
There we go. Alright. So, let's see. We're gonna need... What is it we're gonna need? We're gonna need a tram key. I know that much. We're gonna need antithermite. And we're gonna need to clear the train again to get some more silver that we can turn into carbon. Let's just see if we have the ingredients for the tram key as is. No, but we can just get that real quick. That won't take much time at all. Come on. I need you to spawn me. Come on. Ow. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. And then I'll try and find something other than stream elements. Either that or I'll try and just double troubleshoot why stream elements just seems to consistently not fucking work when it comes to that. Everything I looked up said that it was super easy to set up and barely an inconvenience, but it just doesn't seem to function for whatever goddamn reason. So evidently something's fucking up. Alright. Tram key. There we go. All ready for next time. Now we just need to put this away. Alright. And let's go set our raid, shall we? Let's see, where are we heading today? Wait, there we go. We are going to raid into, let's see, species unknown, Kersha Mia. Yeah, let's raid into arts. Let's go.